last time, I accidentally forgot to save after a slightly annoying fight, and then fought a rigged gambling match. Today, I am done fighting the rigged gambling match. It was obnoxious, man. I don't know what the coding is like on it. I didn't look up like any advice or whatever. I don't know for sure. But I swear to God, that blackjack match felt rigged. She would consistently always get stuff that either beat out my hand by 1 point. Lots of getting dealt tens or stuff worth tens. Gambling minigame. No, we're done. I did that shit off screen. On that note, so one second, Tommy, 1 second. Thank you. He has realized it's not working. Oh. So there was one I'm gonna get to. It was actually a two-staged gambling section. The first was an extremely rigged round of blackjack against an extremely smug bartender woman who had the most obnoxious hee-hee, are you sure you want to do that dialogue I have ever heard. And the second match was an extremely easy round of poker against a equally smug jackass, but unlike the smug lady, you could race him in the game. So if I had a good hand, then I could just race him and he'd accept it no matter what, and I would beat him every time. It allowed me to double my points and beat him very quickly. You had to win, like, it was a Duelist Kingdom-style death match, basically. Like, we had, like, an equal number of points, and we had to... It was stupid. It was stupid, and I'm glad I didn't show it on screen. At least the blackjack one. The blackjack one was fucking awful, just because the RNG on it seemed completely fucked. The poker one was easy. The poker one took me, like, 2 tries. Alright. Anyway. That was last time. This is this time. Let's go catch up on that last door we can do, and hopefully we will never come into a wall like that again. Where we just get stuck for an extended period of time. Now, to remember where the door here is. I think this is the dead end. Yeah, that's where we found Gilbert. Back up this way somewhere, maybe? Oh no, this is where we found Gilbert. That's right, yeah, because he got crucified. Oh, it's in that little extra enclave there. That's a different entrance, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Bruh. No. I'm too busy to deal with this. Better off going to the, what's it called? Yeah, the last place of the first area and coming here that way, apparently. Whatever. Bring to me the girl who shines like the sun and the boy who cherishes the light be at her side. Awkward phrasing is awkward every time! God. Damn it, Nova.
You ready?
There. We get family outing. Family out. Family out. I don't know. Can Josh and Estelle adopt Ren? I don't know. She's only what? She's only like, what, 7 years younger than them? Probably not. Don't think it works that way, but That is indeed Johnny Young Bosch's Joshua, yeah. You won't hear him too often. Very, very few English voice lines were recorded for these games. At least so far. Later games have full voice acting, from what I understand. But yes, that be he. That be him, which makes this the, at least fifth time, I think, that Stephanie Sheh and Johnny Young Bosch have played a couple in a game or anime. I'd have 5 nickels. You pictured a Missouri Lowenthal yourself. Fair point. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. If anything, you think Kevin fits Johnny because he looks so much like Vaj, that's fair. Steve Silverstein does good work, though. I'm fine with that. Hello there. Ewan McGregor, what are you doing here? There's no need to be afraid. I am but a humble magician. I will heal your broken heart for you. Provided, of course, I am compensated. Don't mind me, I have no idea what the actual context of that was, so for the purpose of that scene, that voice was Ewan McGregor.
Nya, nya. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, Joshua, are you okay? Oh, your temperature's gone up again. Stay still. Where's a towel? Where's a towel? Wait a second, okay? I'll be right back with some water.
Oh. It was Wiseman meeting Joshua and Lowe for the first time. Okay, well, for the purpose of that scene, Wiseman is now Ewan McGregor. I'm... All I could hear in my head during those days were the same words repeating endlessly like a broken record. Yet somehow I had no idea who was saying them. All I knew was that.
I can't find him anywhere. He's supposed to be hurt and resting, not wandering around. Josh, where the flip are you? Joshua!
My chair sank very loudly. Holy shit, that was violent.
Oh, there you are. What are you doing out here? You've got to start taking it easy.
Why? I'm fine.
Are you sure? You want a snack pack? Your fever gone?
It was just a temporary one as a result of my injuries. My temperature went back down this morning. I'm fine now.
Really? Ooh, yay, that's good. You were moaning over and over in your sleep. I was worried about you.
I have to, I was kind of confused for a second, just because she already knows his name, and even that seems weird. But I have to assume this was, like, literally right after Cassius almost killed him in self-defense and brought him home. Like, they had to nurse him back to health first. Don't mind me adjusting my chair. Making sure I don't make my back bad again. Oof. Did I say anything?
Huh?
Forget it.
So, if you're feeling better, you want to play together? It must have been pretty boring to sleep all that time.
Eh.
I know it's boring for me when I'm stuck in bed with a fever. I hate not having anything to do. But you probably shouldn't be running around with your foot all messed up. I guess tag and kick the can won't work, huh?
If you want to play by yourself. Just stay away from me. It's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
It is? Is Godzilla coming?
I'm grateful to you for taking care of me. Pass that on to Cassius Bright, too.
Huh? No gloomy faces allowed, mister!
Eh?
When you're feeling down, the best thing you can do is do something you enjoy. That'll pick you right up. Wait here, okay? I'll bring you stuff you really like. Pinky swear.
There still doesn't seem to be any signs that anyone's gonna come after me. But it's bound to happen eventually. I've got 2 or 3 days at most before they find this place. 2 or 3 days.
Joshua! Here, press it for me. I brought you a worm on a string. Cheer up, okay?
I was close. Worm on a string, roly-poly, same thing. Eh. What is she doing?
Aren't they cute? They curl up if you poke them.
I'm good, thanks.
What? How come? They're so cute.
Because I don't. Also, stop coming over here. Stay away from me. It's not like I like you or anything. Baka!
Boys love bugs. So you want a different kind of bug then? Alright, I'll find you, tarantula.
That's not what I was trying to say.
Hold on, I know lots of bugs.
Meh. Stop making Sonic the Hedgehog jump sound effects.
No. How about this? It's a dragonfly.
Yo, good taste.
I love Kamen Rider Drake. He's so funny.
I don't want one of those either.
Okay, how about this? You gotta like these. Behold, a Malgan Monitor Lizard. What? Hey, one tough cookie. What do you want from me?
Look, this isn't about what I like. I don't want any kind of bug or lizard or anything else you have to offer me. Estelle, bug-type gym leader. I could see that. That or a water type that uses exclusively fish.
This one's my favorite too, bitch. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Feeling more and more like there's something I'm missing here. What is this basic human kindness you speak of? I've no need for such things.
Sit down for a minute, Joshua. I got a serious question to ask.
I'm already sitting down.
It's a rhetorical statement.
In question?
It wasn't a question. What kind of bugs do you like? Big ones? Pretty ones? Ones with lots of legs? Ones with long feelers? Ones with shells, wings, red feet?
I don't want any bugs at all.
What? Alright, that does it. I'm gonna have to pull out the big guns. I need something so surprising you'll change your mind. Don't move a muscle. I'll find something. I will.
She just brings back a Kamen Rider Wizard Blu-ray. She sure likes bugs, doesn't she? Weirdo.
Ah, it ran away. He had a real funny face, too. Now, I can't let this get me down. Not with how sad Joshua looks like now. He's in so much pain and he can't move around or do anything fun either. Which means I gotta find him the ultimate bug to cheer him up. Oh, it's back. You get back here, you son of a bitch!
It's so quiet here. Even after all I've been through, this is the first time I've been in a situation like this.
Joshua!
Eh.
Hiya! Look at this one's face.
How many times do I have to tell you I don't want any bugs before it gets through? Are you even listening to me?
Look though, I hereby name this one the human moth, because the pattern on its wings looks like a human face.
What the heck?
Ha! I knew it'd surprise you.
Except it didn't.
I knew my efforts would pay off big time. Oshioshio!
Stella's a bridge napper right now, a little bit.
Next time, I'm gonna bring back something even more awesome. Whee!
She's so obnoxious. And yet, why does my chest feel so tight? Why is she so fucking kawaii? Eh. Oh, great. She's back.
Joshua! Oh god, not the bees! Ah! Oh, they hit my eye!
Oh, damn it, there's nothing we can do. Great idea. Oh, okay. No, actually, okay.
Ah! Gah! What was that for? What was what for? I missplashed you! Yeah. The water feels so nice. Oh, I know. Want to go fishing? Playing in the water's fun, but fishing's even more fun. Let's go catch today's lunch. Come on, Joshua, we're getting out. You'll catch a cold if you stay in those wet clothes too long.
I like that he went back to the exact same spot. Nope, not getting out from the street.
Yay, I caught a big one. This one's for you, Joshua.
You don't need to catch anything from me.
Now I'm gonna catch one for me. If I don't catch anything, I'll have to go without lunch, and that would suck.
She doesn't listen to a word anyone says, does she?
Oh, I got a bite. Yeah!
This is my tree. It was made for me.
Oh, it's a dace. And it's tiny. Daddy can have this one. He probably just spent the day messing around instead of working anyway. He doesn't deserve a cool fish.
Bruh. What?
Okay, next one I catch is definitely mine. Hi-ho!
She doesn't know anything about Cassius Bright? So he tells his daughter nothing about what he does. Fits his profile, I suppose.
I got away. Next one's not gonna be so lucky, though. I will murder you, bitches! Oh, no, not that. Okay.
Eh. No, it's nothing. Was it always so bright? The greenery is hurting my eyes. I hate colors! I hate sunshine and I hate fun!
Gotcha! This one's gonna be huge! Come on, come to me, lunchy fishy! What the heck? It's a baby! I can't eat babies!
The second week.
Do you think she's okay? She didn't go over to the shop yesterday either.
I think you're still worried about nothing. Estelle's okay. She does whatever she wants when she wants.
But she used to come over and play every day. Estelle! It's Alyssa! Elisa! Estelle, come outside! You don't think she's been abducted, do you?
I think she got attacked by monsters in the wood. I think she got attacked by monsters in the woods and ended up experiencing a slow, drawn-out death more than that. Good God, Tio! Jesus, lady. That sounds about the way she'd go.
That's so gross!
That's what she gets for going into the woods all the time to play.
Oh no, poor Estelle!
You do know I'm joking, right? Come on out, Estelle! Elisa's gonna cry if you don't. If you're looking for Estelle, she's out at the moment. Please stop yelling. Nope, not getting out of the street. You're a boy!
Huh?
Who are you?
Yeah! boy anyway? Someone you know? We've been trying to talk to him for ages now, but he won't tell us anything. Keeps telling us everything we ask is none of our business.
Estelle, are these your friends?
Yeah, they are.
Seems they're not lying about that part, then. They don't seem to have undergone any kind of training either, and their gods are virtually non-existent. Just been side things about this whole time. I figured it's about time they found me. But it doesn't look like these two have anything to do with them.
He's barely talked since we got here. Never seen him around Roland before. How do you even know him? Oh, because Daddy gave him to me as a present.
Ah, yeah, that is how he first introduced him, isn't it? Estelle, I've got something for you. I brought you a brother boyfriend.
A what?
No, that's not her. That's not her misconceiving something. That's literally how the scene went. I think I remember, right? Did he not just kind of bring him home and be like, Estelle, I got something for you. It's a boy.
He's my new little brother.
What? Why would you remind us of this? After so firmly establishing it as romantic, why would you remind us that this is how it started?
He is? Wow, I sure wouldn't have guessed that. Neither would I, because it doesn't make sense. That is not how getting a little brother works. But it's true, right, Joshua?
No. No, it isn't. That is indeed not even remotely how that works.
Hey, wait just a minute, Mr. Sassy Pants. Listen, young man. Listen to what your older sister tells you.
As if someone like you could be my older sister.
Huh? Why?
I'm not here to be friends with you. The only reason I'm here at all is because things just worked out that way. That's what Cassius Bright said, wasn't it?
Huh?
Oh, and one more thing. Can you stop bringing me bugs? I don't know what your obsession with them is, but being too much of a meddler is just gonna end with you getting hurt.
Ah, yeah!
Ow!
Take that! And 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 that!
She's just gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna let her.
Suffering builds character, bitch!
I'm just gonna let her keep doing it while I take a sip of my coffee. Good shit.
Ow! What are you doing? In this house, I'm the older one! That means you have to listen to what I say! Ow! I'm 2 months older than you, okay? Okay, Joshua. Go on, answer.
No!
Excuse me? Wow, those two sure get along well, so it seems.
You two can shut up anytime.
Got ya! I win! Today until forever, I'm your big sister.
Bruh. No.
No Maxies allowed! Our relationship can never be anything else ever.
Oh, dear. Ribs annihilated. I swear, does she have to watch me sleep every night? I feel like that guy from that Stephen King movie. I wish she'd mind her own business. Joshua? Determined to sleep outside again, Me. I'm not a fan of sleeping in the same room as Estelle, I take it. I mean, sir, to be fair, yes, that is extremely weird. She's way too much of a meddler. She's also completely clueless. She's got no idea how much danger she's willingly exposing herself to. Why don't you tell her, Cassius Bright? She has a right to know. Why do you stand by and say nothing? The room next to Estelle's has been used as a storage room for a while now, but it could still be converted into a bedroom if need be. It might actually be perfect for you. Haven't been in there in a while, but there might even already be a bed in there. I'm fine as I am. I don't need a room. I'll give you that Estelle loves to poke her nose into anything and everything that catches her interest. And I can see how from your perspective that makes her look like a simple-minded, clueless child. But that's where you're mistaken. It's not her who's clueless, it's you! Bah!
So, adult me, do you still fight with Joshua every day? I take him good. In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
Estelle knows exactly what she wants out of life, and what she has to do to get it. Those things are part of what makes her who she is. Although I can't deny that I was hoping to raise her a little more, well, of an ordinary girl so that she's grown up to be. Still, compare that to you, Joshua. You don't have a clue about what you want to do. You don't know what you should do. Which of you is really in the right here? Just so we're clear, whatever you decide to do, I have no intention of indulging you. I'm not going to tell you to leave, but I'm not going to tell you to stay either. What you want to do, where you want to go, who you want to become, those are all things for you to decide, and you alone. No one can make that decision for you. And no one knows what kind of decision you will make, only you. What do I want? Several weeks later. Several peaceful weeks passed. Joshua's injuries continued to heal, and it wasn't long before he was able to walk with ease again. Estelle was jumping for joy at this fact, using it as an excuse to drag him out and to play with her at every possible opportunity. For him, however, it meant more than deciding what game to play next. He had to decide what course of action he was able to take. The time for him to make his choice was drawing near. You can make a joke of it, but you won't ship her. I mean, feel free. Whatever feels right. We're all already going to hell. Purcell? That's the short-haired girl's last name, right?
Uh-huh. This is where Tia lives. Guess what, though? Her mom had twins!
As if I needed to guess. You wouldn't shut up when you first heard the news. You've also been over to see them over and over as it is. Are they still exciting enough that you want to keep visiting?
Oh, we're not here to visit them today. We're here to help at the farm. Right now, it's harvest time. But Miss Hannah's kind of stuck with the baby, so they need some help. And when Elisa told me about it, I wanted that help to be me.
Well, that's nice of you to offer. Why do I have to come too?
Because I said so. No complaining. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It's part of your rehabilitative process.
It's rehabilitation! God damn it! I hate you! I'll never like you, ever! Hello, Minato. Thank God I still never learned how to wield a gun. She would invoke stand your ground laws, absolutely.
Still, Joshua came too. I bet you dragged him along by force, didn't you? Hey, we've come to help.
Well, fantastic. Music to my ears. Thanks so much for coming over. You did an awful lot for us while Hannah was pregnant as it was.
It was nothing. Piece of cake for me.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Estelle. Oh, but who is...
He's Estelle's new little brother. You know about him. We told you before. His name's Joshua.
Oh, that does ring a bell. The winner had a big fight with her at some point. No! It wasn't a fight, it was just assault!
Mrs. Purcell! Hello, Mrs. Purcell! Why, hello to you too. Sorry to make you two help out again. You've been helping out so much as it is. If I could get right back to work, I would, but...
Hey, easy now. You need to rest for a while longer before we can start thinking about that.
Why? I was back to work in no time after Tia was born. Just put her on my back and got right back to work again. Really? How was I supposed to know I was a baby?
Sticking twins on my back is probably pushing it, though. You will hurt yourself. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, the farm from the first game, yeah. No, I remember this. That's why. I was actually thinking in my head, right? Like, that gambling door fucking sucks. Both because the first match cheated, and because, like, you've got these two new... The poker guy, too, had a unique portrait that I didn't show on screen at all. You're gonna give portraits, you're gonna give the nice hand-drawn artwork to two literal, in-universe fictional characters who have no bearing on anything whatsoever, but still have, like, semi-reoccurring characters who don't get anything like that? Like, come on, man, fuck off.
Oh, who's our black-haired friend?
That's Joshua. Tio told us about him a while ago.
Oh, right, it's Joe's younger brother, I remember now. Why, isn't he adorable?
No, I'm not!
You come to help us too, huh? Sorry if it's not much fun. Wait, is that a bandage I see?
Oh, you're right. Didn't even notice it until you pointed it out.
My injuries are more or less healed. They won't have any effect on my ability to work.
More or less means they're still healing. We can't ask an injured boy to do all our work for us. You need to sit and rest.
Honey, I have the perfect idea.
Okay, let me explain the harvesting process. Estelle, Elisa, Tio, you can handle the fields in this area here. Try and start from the fields on the north side. It'll probably be more efficient to split up too.
Franz and I'll take care of the vegetables in the greenhouses. As for Joshua...
Babysitting duty, yep. Get fucked.
I'll leave taking care of the babies to you. The boy is Will, and the girl is Cher.
What has my life become? Understood. Well, let's get to work. If you run into any problems, though, there's something you don't understand, don't be afraid to ask.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill myself. Drops the babies. In the past few weeks, there's been no sign at... Oh, I thought it was narration.
In the past few weeks, there's been no sign at all that anyone's coming after me. Why not? They must have worked out where I am by now. Am I supposed to take this to mean that they're not interested in me anymore? So they just stole my memories and cast me aside?
Oh god, I've lost control of my life. Edgy Joshua radiates the crawling in my skin song. Oh, he absolutely does. Whatever age this is, Joshua is absolutely a Linkin Park fan. And Limp Bizkit, can't forget that. That one clip of Homelander staring into the abyss at the theater? Yeah, pretty much.
Still, I feel like I've lost something really important to me. What is it? Just what have I... What have I... Joshua! What? Are you listening, Joshua?
No!
What do you want to smell? Check this shit out! Isn't it cool? I harvested it myself! This eggplant, too! Look, it's so shiny!
Good for you.
What?
You do know you scraped your knee, right?
Huh?
One day you'll learn to think before you leap, or at least learn to take care of yourself after. Come on, let me take a look at it.
Joshua, you're holding two newborn babies. I mean, okay!
I don't think you're supposed to do that with babies. Just plop them on the ground. Joshua, check out some disinfectant.
It stinks!
Just endure it, it'll be over soon. I swear, she attracts more scrapes and scratches like a magnet. I wonder she hasn't caught tetanus or something. Tetanus exists in this universe? Oh, God. Tetanus exists in this universe, and yet you're still gonna leave newborn babies on the ground unprotected.
Joshua?
You really do love causing people trouble.
I never asked you to do anything for me!
That just means you cause people even more trouble in the long run, you dingus! You don't do anything about your injuries or even notice them, and it just makes more work for others. You're a danger to yourself and the world around you, no matter how you look at it.
Anyway, Joshua, why do you...
Oh, she got a cut on the back of her hand, too. God damn it.
Ah! Tell me when you're gonna put that stuff on before you do it!
Joshua, finish treating Estelle's wounds. There, I'm done. Try and be a little more careful in the future unless you want all that stuff being a...
Ah!
Wah! Wah! Baby Pharaoh not want on ground. Now somebody fetch me a nipple.
Wah!
Oh no! Oh no, what can we do?
You don't need to do anything. Looking after them is my job. Don't put them on the fucking ground.
1 and 2.
You go back to your own work.
But...
Wah! Wah!
Gurgle.
Wow, they stopped. You sure you're not their mom?
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. Just go back to work. You're never gonna finish if you're not doing anything.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Joshua. Ow, my spleen!
Estelle and Joshua's kid is gonna be so fucked in the head. She already is. Her name's Ren. Her name's Ren and she's got problems. They're working past it. Thanks, huh? Joshua, you fucking idiot! Jesus Christ! They would be better off on top of the barrels. At least no bugs can crawl in their ear down there.
Whoa, he's so cool. I didn't know he could do that. A handsome boy playing the harmonica beautifully with the sun setting in the background. There's a picture if I ever saw one. Did you know he could play, Estelle? He's supposed to be my brother and he never told me at all. He's gonna get a huge lecture later. Oh, Estelle. What are you getting so mad for?
Well, hello there. There's no need to be so afraid. I am but a humble magician. I will heal your broken heart for you. Provided, of course, you help finance Young Justice Season 5. I finally understand. I finally know what I lost. Everything that was important to me, my happy memories, all that made me myself. That was the compensation I gave. All that remains now is a doll, a twisted, broken fragment of who I was. Someone who only exists to destroy what others love. I need to leave. If I stay any longer, I'll end up destroying the happiness of everyone around me. I need to keep the things that I care about as far away from me as possible, not close by. I need them to be far, far out of my reach. Do it now before the darkness within me contaminates this place forever. The darkest of night crawls around my soul, and the hunter within loses control. Gotta let it out! Gotta let it out! I need to leave before my very existence causes her irreparable harm. The next day.
I can't believe him. Not even a jumbo mantis or double seahorse were enough to get a reaction. He must have really fancy taste. Or really dark issues, but what's the odds of that? Okay, today will be the day I'm pressing. Oh, yes it will. No one can resist the power of the Book of Legends! Kamen Rider O's!
Well, hello there, Estelle. What are you doing standing around out here? Live stream chat. This to be Joshua. Shipper, excellent. Not the edit Chipper asked for, but a good edit nonetheless. Joshua is Homelander. Yep. Good shit. Estelle would walk into Joshua, Ema monologuing, slap him in the face, and then dress him up in pink. Yes, she would. And that's why we love her. Also do some bug catching or something?
I sure am, but today's not gonna be just any bug catching.
Oh, do tell.
Today, I'm gonna make a special syrup that attracts bugs. And with it, I'll be able to catch a super amazing one.
Really? That's interesting. But seriously, sweetie, you're 11 now and a girl. I think you should be starting to dress a bit more like one at your age.
But these are comfier and easier to move around in. I love shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Get out of my face with your gender roles, woman. I ain't playing that game. Anyway, bye, loser!
Estelle? Some things never change.
Okay, first I need to get all the ingredients I need to make my super duper syrup. Elisa should be able to give me some dragon beans, so that's easy. Then there's the fresh milk and fresh eggs. Maybe Tia will give me some if I ask nicely. Maybe.
Uh-oh. Okay, alright. I need the stuff to make my cool thing. But, on the other hand, I could use some new Nikes. One second. Does it matter? Does it matter? One second, chat. I just want to make sure because this is cool and important, and I don't want to alter the timeline here. Does it matter? Does not seem like it matters. Also, one of the first results, just googling moon Trails Moon Doors, is a post from a Steam community asking, "Do the door stories get better?" Look. The Chloe and Cheryl ones would have been fine if they were half as long. As is, not so much.
I want to go see Elisa. I think she's still having out at the bar right now.
Yeah, no, there are people who say this game is outright skippable. So again, I get it.
Elisa! Oh, Estelle, I still can't get over how cool Joshua is yesterday. I want to hear him playing the harmonica again. You'll be lucky to get that out of him. He won't even talk now. Hasn't said a word since you heard him playing. What? For real? Yeah, for real. Maybe it was my fault for taking his harmonica without permission and trying to play it too. You did what? Oh, you silly thing. Listen, Estelle, Joshua doesn't seem to want to talk about it, but it feels like he's had some kind of painful experience that's bothering him, so... Oh, I know. You do? Yeah, he's got something serious on his mind, I can tell. Sometimes I look at him and he looks like he's just really in pain about something. But I don't think I'll be able to help him with whatever it is, even if I knew, so... That's why I just want to try and cheer him up in my own way. Aw, that's really sweet of you. Anyway, give me some dragon beans. What, like the coffee beans? What are you gonna use those for? That's a secret. You're so weird, Estelle. Oh well, hold on, I'll go get some. Here you go. Thanks, now I gotta go to Tia's house to get some fresh milk and eggs from her. What the heck are you planning, Estelle? I'll show you later. My pal's off for surprise, though. You know what? I think I'm okay with not knowing. Anyway, see you later. Aw, now I wish you told me. Tia! Estelle, what's up? Wait, forget it. I know just for how you're dressed. Today's bug catching is special, though. But first, I need some fresh milk and eggs. What in heaven's name do you need those for? Don't tell me you suddenly develop an interest in cooking or something.
They're fighting in live stream chat. Uh-oh.
Well...
Oh, God! Oh, man, I thought God was out of the running. But Michi's coming with a steel chair. He's trying. He ain't going down without a fight. Go, Michi, go! You can take her. He can't take her. He can't take her at all.
Bug of Legends? Yep, trying to give Joshua a surprise of his life. I'm not sure I'm following all this. Let me try again.
You're trying to make some kind of aromatic capable of attracting that bug?
Probably.
Well, whatever you do, just don't get any of it on me, okay?
I won't.
I don't think I believe you. Bro's gonna get his ankles broken. Yeah, Michi, Lord knows I love you. I shouldn't, but I do. But you can't take Makoto.
Well, here's what you wanted.
Oh, and one more thing before you go, Estelle.
If you really see him as your little brother, you should probably start gradually opening up to him about the past. Try getting him to do the same with you, too.
Maybe talk to him about your mom.
Yeah, I can do that. Doesn't feel like the kind of thing you need to sit and have a big serious discussion about, though. We're always going to be together, so I think he'll get it eventually. Because we're family now.
Well, I tried. That's a very you way to look at it, but I do mean that in a good way.
Hee hee. Thanks, Tio. Alright, I got everything I need now. All I gotta do is head to Mistfall and catch me the Bug of Legends.
I don't know why he's responding to you specifically, Shipper, but don't mind Dusk. He has a sore spot when it comes to Michi. He hates Michi and the show he comes from. Michi killed his grandma.
Just you wait, Joshua. I'm gonna blow your socks off.
With a bug, right? Estelle, with your bug, right? Wait a second. She's not gonna go there all by herself, is she? What's this about a Bug of Legend thingy anyway?
Maybe I'll stop by for a bit.
Oh? If it isn't young Estelle, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Mare.
Were you thinking of playing in the clock tower? The repairs on it are finally finished last month.
Yeah, I know.
The artisans in town all put their heads together to try and make it as close to the original as possible. Tried to use as many of the original materials as they could, too. So what do you think? Almost looks exactly like it did, doesn't it?
I guess. I don't really remember it that well, though.
You know, looking at this clock tower fills me with a magical energy. It makes me feel like everyone in Roland, everyone I've ever met is supporting this town and wishing it well.
It does?
That's why this spot is really important.
Oh. I gotcha. You just wait, Joshua. I'm gonna catch me the Bug of Legends.
Pardon? Estelle?
Full speed ahead, mother fudger! Woo!
Whatever was that about?
I do wonder what the sneaker thing was about. Oh, again, hopefully it didn't matter. Quick Google search seems to imply that it doesn't matter, but Google also kind of sucks lately.
I can smell the scent of my prey. Somewhere around here should be good. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. It's just screaming pick me. La 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 la. And
Yeah, no, like, that's the kind of stuff that AI should be being used for the record. Like, that stuff is harmless enough. But also, it's clearly not very accurate and shitty.
today's the day Joshua loves bugs. Today is the day he stops worrying and learns to love the bugs. I mean, this bug is legendary. Listen for the shock of his life.
Flashback's good. This one's great. Again, certain ones are fine. Like the Tia and Agate one was a little annoying just because of Tia's parents being weirdos about Agate. But like even that one was fine. It was literally mainly just the Chloe and Shara ones. Because they just had very, very little actual story to tell. And yet were almost 2 hours long apiece. Over 2 hours long in Chloe's case. Chloe's is the worst though because Lecter was in it. Thank you for everything. If Kamen were more mainstream, there would be people asking, but can it beat Omazeo? Oh yeah, no. Omazeo would be on the same level as Goku for stupid power scaling conversations. That sounded like Estelle. Something happened to her? No, it might not have. It's Estelle. She probably just tripped. No, whatever may or may not have happened to her, got nothing to do with me anymore. She's got nothing to do with me anymore. Damn it! Good God!
This is mine! You can't have it! No way! Chew!
Estelle, honey, read the room!
Did not go any closer. Are you listening to me? What?
Get behind me! Bro, shut up. Oh. This is about as much as I can do with my current stamina. For an 11-year-old, I'd say you're doing fine, kid.
They ran away. Joshua?
Ken, I don't know anything about Gotchard beyond the first, 4 or 5 episodes we watched. I guarantee you Gotchard is not on the same level as Omazeo. What the hell is wrong with you?
Huh?
What were you even doing in a place this dangerous? Did you ever stop to think about what might happen? You're a child! Don't put yourself in unnecessary danger! Why do you never stop to think before diving headfirst into anything for once in your life? Try and look before you leap, otherwise...
Joshua? You came at just the right time.
That's not funny! If I had it...
Look at this!
Duh!
Look, I finally got one.
Oh, if I had used a single normal thumbnail this playthrough, that would be it.
This is it! This is the Bug of Legends!
What? It's Kabuto? I was gonna say, is it a Kabuto or is it a, like a Caucasus beetle? It looks kind of more like a Caucasus. Or like one of those extra movie riders. Live stream chat, post-battle report, oh my god.
Look what I got you!
Estelle, no! Why? She knows better. Attack jump scare. No, it's not a oh god. It's not a stag beetle either. I don't quite know what kind that is.
Isn't it cool?
Oh, Hercus. Yeah, what Caucasus, not Caucasus. Yeah, Hercules beetle. Yeah, one of those. That's also Kabuto movie rider, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Hercus, Caucasus, and the other one. Keteros. I know things. I love Kabuto. I know things. About one.
Joshua? If something bad happened to you in the past, but you don't want to talk about it, then I'm not gonna force you to. I'll just wait until you feel ready to talk about it with me. Until then, I'll be right here by your side waiting.
Rough outline, Bailey. Hey, nice. Looks good. You got a good balance of how thick the torso needed to be, I think. Hell yeah.
Bah! Oh, one other thing I'll do is give you this bug, so cheer up, okay?
You're telling me that bug's somehow legendary? Because I don't see what's so impressive about it.
What? But it's huge! This is the most
slightest.
Oh, you just wait there, mister. I'll find a buggy that'll amaze you even if I have to search forever and ever. Just you wait.
Yay! You amaze me more than any bug ever will.
What was that?
Nothing! Because I can't believe how much I've changed because of you. You're such a strange girl. It was then that I made a promise to myself. It's for my own good and no one else's. The only condition by which I could permit something so unnatural is me being allowed to live in this peaceful world. Doing so was the most cowardly thing I could have possibly done, but I hope you can forgive me. I was more concerned about that than continuing to deceive myself. Once finally. Can Momotaros beat Omazeo? No.
I can't believe this many people came to see us off. Thanks for coming. Means a lot that you came here to be with us. So, as I think you all know, Joshua and I are going to be away from Libro for a while.
We'll be traveling around the continent, doing our bracer work for various guilds in the countries we visit. We might be away for quite some time, too. Right now, we intend to travel across basically the whole continent. But one day we will come back here to Roland, we promise.
Yeah, we will. We'll make sure we've grown so much that you won't be able to believe your eyes when we come back, too.
Aww. I still can't believe you decided all of this on your own without ever consulting your loving papa!
Dude, Cassius, you're a cool guy. You don't get to play the victim. Maybe bigger torso? I think the torso is perfect. If anything, I would say maybe make the necks a little bit thicker, but I think even that kind of depends on like what the actual faces end up looking like. No, I think it's a perfect start personally. Oh, didn't they?
They did not! They made taking time off to come they made taking time off to come see them a real pain, let me tell you. Sorry about that, Dad. We realized we didn't give you much notice with this.
It's something we discuss seriously, though. Hopefully you'll be able to believe that what we're doing is for the best.
As long as you've given serious thought to what you're doing, you have my support. So go out there and do what you want to do. I'll always be right here waiting for you.
Good to hear.
Thanks, Dad.
You're both veteran bracers at this point, so I'm sure you don't need much help in the way I'm sure you don't need much in the way of advice. Instead, I'll keep this simple. From now on, it'll be up to you to decide what you need to learn and what you need to know. Focus on improving your powers of discernment. That's all I'll say.
Well, be sure to take that to heart.
Life as a bracer is very different in other countries compared to how it is here, as I'm sure you're about to find out. But the fundamentals are always the same. Just do as we taught you here, and I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Thanks. I'm sure what we were all taught will come in handy if we ever find ourselves in a bind.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be able to handle yourselves. I'm sure you'll be able to handle anything you find yourselves up against. We taught you ourselves, after all. Follow your hearts with your heads held high. You'll be just fine.
That means a lot to us. We can't thank you enough for all you've taught us over the years. I'm sure it'll keep coming handy in the future, too.
For reals. We totally owe you two.
Oh, no need to thank me. Just always done what I can as your big sister. Don't drink or eat anything that seems funny while you're away, Estelle. Make sure you brush your teeth before bed, too. And don't get so caught up in work that you forget to shower. And...
Easy now, Stella. She's not a child anymore, you know. She knows how to take care of herself.
I hope she can, because you don't look after yourself, Estelle. I'll be showing up in your dreams!
Thank you, whoever you are. The scary part is I wouldn't put it past you to find a way to do that.
Don't worry, that really won't be necessary, I swear.
You take good care of her too, Joshua. Remember, there's a job available for you at my shop if you want it. Come back safely, you hear? Aww. I will. Please take care of yourselves while we're away.
I don't want you to go, Estelle. You won't forget about me, will you?
Come on now, stop crying.
Of course I won't. When we settled in at wherever we end up next, we'll write you guys right away, okay? Look after Elisa while I'm away, okay, Tio? I will. You make sure not to let Joshua get away while you're out of the country, too, okay?
What?
Duly noted.
Do you two really have to go?
Joshua!
Oh, look at that. You've got the twins crying buckets now.
No surprise this would be hard on them. You've been looking after them since they were babies, after all. Of course they'll miss you. They'll miss you plopping them on the ground.
We've got tons of great memories of them to keep me company while we're away, thankfully.
It's probably gonna be a while before we can see any of you again. But you'll never leave our thoughts, I promise.
I'm gonna miss you.
The Boast-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship at this time. Oh dear, looks like we're out of time.
Well then, take care of yourselves.
We will.
You too, sir.
You two, bring me back a grandchild now! Joshua? Have you made up your mind then?
I have. I want to be Joshua Bright after all. I know the name distinction might not be that big of a deal in the eyes of others, but it is for me. It's part of me taking the first and most difficult step on this journey. Part of making choices I can only make for myself. By the time we come back here, I would have the strength to proudly declare living the rest of my life alongside you, Estelle, and everyone here in Roland. Even after taking that difficult first step, it's not like I can guarantee it'll be any easier. Maybe on some days it'll be so hard I'll want to give up. Right now, though, I'm more than happy to go out there and find my own path to walk. If I can do that, I feel like I can finally work towards becoming the person I want to be.
Very well then. That's the kind of positive attitude I wanted to see. It suits you.
Thanks. That's the best compliment you could possibly give me.
I swear, what is with the men in our family? Would it kill the two of you to talk so that the rest of us can understand what the flip you're talking about? Whatever. Come on, Joshua, get on board or you're gonna be left behind.
I'm coming.
We'll see you around.
Estelle! When you come back here next, I'm gonna be a bracer just like you. I am.
Now that I want to see.
You don't think I can do it, can you? I'm serious. By the time you get back, I'll be one, I swear. I think I want to be one too. So,
Don't worry, we'll be back. We promise.
I can't wait to work you two into the ground as co-workers. I'll be counting on you to have my back. So don't let us down, okay?
I won't. These two still make you uncomfortable. Japan. Never forget that there's always a home for you here. No matter how long you're away, that will never change. We won't.
Thanks, Dad. We'll see you later.
See you later.
I was gonna say, I remember those two actually, yeah. I didn't remember specifically saving them as a first mission, but I did remember them. Are the next better? Oh yeah, that's perfect actually. For those proportions, yeah.
Yeah, you got this. You so fucking got this.
Yeah, I think one of those kids may have also been like one of the people who fell into the hypnosis with Shara's old friend in the second game. I could be wrong though.
Memory, all alone in the moonlight, 8,000 mirror, better than a sharp stick in the eye.
That was a really good one. More like that, please. Apparently that's not even the best one Stu was saying. So, yes, I'm excited. More like that, please. Hopefully the worst is over. Okay. With that, we are officially caught up on all the doors we can possibly do. The only one we have already encountered that we can't do anything with is, the second phase of the arena back in Grancel that we needed Zin for. But we also need an item that we don't have access to until Chapter 6 anyway. So, nothing we can do about that. From now on, I am going to just try and kind of do these... since we have all the characters, unless there's another one that requires an item, we're just gonna... Again, hope that the game is properly balanced and just do them all as we come across them. But, for now... We... are done. Oh, we need to go back to the base first, that's right. Yeah, no, again, like, the humor in the Tia one was a little frustrating, but, like, the Tia one was fine, because it actually, you know, focused on the characters involved with, it delivered on what was advertised. It was a Tia Agator, and it gave us lots of Tia and Agate in development for them. That's all I asked for.
Adequate performance.
Suppose I may as well get the free CP recharge. Epic new 4-part saga. Oh, in live stream chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Shipper is horrified. What's happening? Oh, God! No! Oh, no! Oh, this is a match made in hell! Well, she pegged him! Well, that is not the way I was expecting that fight to go. Gotta be honest. Make love, not war, chat. Oh my god. Interesting concept, I must say. Who would have thought this world changes in accordance to the thoughts and desires of those within? Would she fix him? If anybody could fix him, it might be Jupiter. It's post-series Michi? Okay, yeah, she can definitely fix him, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm happy for them. If what Ren was saying about discovering that being one of the conditions of moving forward on the 6th plane is true, we must be reaching the end of this particular plane. If the world war it really does change as a result of our thoughts, we're going to need more than just physical strength in the battles ahead. We're going to need mental strength too. All this crap about Phantasma is giving me a headache. Doesn't take a genius to figure out just how strong the fiends are getting further the further we go, though. Gonna have to get a hell of a lot stronger if we want to stand a chance. Legs don't look too disproportionate. They look fine. Again, with the like, it's all. I think it's gonna depend in partly on like what the design for the heads ends up looking like. But yeah, like for the current template you have, I think everything's pretty proportionate.
Sleeping soundly. His condition stabilized a lot compared to before. He does still have a small fever, but it's nothing worth freaking out about. A little fever never hurt anybody.
Michi is the bottom, we knew that. Seems like the situation we're in is more severe than I thought. We've discovered a number of rules that govern this, all implemented by that Lord of Phantasma. But what if they created a rule that dictates we can't leave this world?
That would be bad. Oh, Ren! What are you doing here, Tita? I was just sort of wondering wondering aimlessly while I'm preoccupied. Seeing it again made me remember all the fun things we did together, though. So I've been thinking about those. Like the time we went shopping and bought all those really pretty brooches and stuff. Oh, right, we did do that. That reminds me, though. I found one exactly like it in a Chinese shop a while back. The jewel in the middle was red, though. Oh, you're so lucky. They were all sold out in the shopping Grancel. I really wanted a red one, too. I know, why don't we go on a shopping trip together sometime, then? We can go somewhere really far away. You like the Eastern Corridor in Calvert, that's for sure. You can spend a whole day shopping there and never feel bored. Really? I wonder what kinds of cute accessories they'd have in there. Oh, let me tell you about the pendant I bought a while back. Looks like they're back to good times in no time.
Aww. It's amazing to think the world in people's thoughts is becoming a reality. Even after all we've seen so far, I still find myself doubting that could even be possible, but it certainly makes sense still. If we assume that everything that's happened so far has gone according to Lord Phantasma's plan, you say, I think it's about time we started trying to change that. Meanwhile, on the southern border, oh my god. Dear God! Who invited Bill? Get him out of here! He doesn't even go here. Oh dear God. All that war between Riders and Otome. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Joshua, what are you doing here?
Oh, not much. Just giving some thought to what we might find ourselves in during the remainder of our time here.
Why would you waste time finding out when we're proceeding anyway? Don't you worry about anything as long as I'm with you all.
I suppose you're right.
Ren? Take care, okay?
Oh, what was that reaction? YouTube audience, so anyone watching this on YouTube who doesn't have context, join the Discord. It's a shit show. It's a complete and utter shit show in there, but we have fun. All right. We got our party. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's not make the same mistake. Save, for the love of God, save.
Ooh!
Thank you, Minato. Hell yeah. Good, my young protege.
Clock up!
Hell yeah! Oh, that's a winner. That might be the thumbnail.
Is that our exit out of this plane? Doesn't look like there's anything between us and it either. Time to make a dash for the... Wait a minute.
Posture check, you got it?
What's up? What's the hippity haps, yo?
I can smell the distinctive scent of the underworld. It grows stronger by the second.
What? Are we gonna get surrounded by magic circles then?
No, this isn't gonna come from a circle. It's coming from above.
Spider Basha! Spider Basha! Spider Basha! Spider Basha! Ow! Hurt! Hurt, Spider Bot! Spider Basha!
Oh,
They took my spiders!
Spiders.
aw, how cute. They're trying so hard to be intimidating for us, aren't they? They're so kawaii. They're just some little skrunkly wonklies. They're in the Revice colors and they think that makes them intimidating.
These are the three gluttonous Arachne sisters, kin of 70,000 devils featured in the Testaments. They weave nightmares and consume the souls of those who wander into their labyrinth.
So this is what real Teffels are like, huh? They sure look the part. But they're not gonna be enough to stop us. Let's get nasty!
Right.
Alrighty. Oh, no. Clock up. Except you. Oh, they got little tiny ones too. Oh, got little baby spiders. We got little baby spiders. Yeah, we ain't wasting that free crit.
Shazam!
But still, baby girl, you got Saint. You don't have Saint, do you? No. Poison! Let's not do that. You know what? I'm gonna take a gamble. Use the AoE one. I feel like I might do that again. Gamble did not pay off. That's Well, if we're gonna do that, we can just do that afterwards. Some juice. Yeah, we eat one. All right. Fine. How would you pronounce each of those names? Rennie and Renee? What, each of... I'm dumb. Which names? The names of her special moves, or? If you mean her special moves, I'd have to look at them again.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to thy hand to rescue your souls.
Oh, the names to put in chat. Oh, okay, 1 second. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought you were referring to something also already in the game. How would I pronounce those games? Renee and Rennie? Would be my best guesses? Is it still not buffed? Oh, right, well... have something else. They probably debuffed her. They probably debuffed her with something nice. I just realized, chat. It only just dawned on me. I was joking about the fact that Ren's voice actress is Chibiusa in season 2 of Sailor Moon. And for whatever reason, it only just dawned on me. Oh right, fucking Estelle is Serena Usagi, whatever you want to call her. That's adorable. I did not work out the other half of that. That's funny. Cute. Very cute. Ironically enough, on that note, also, Death Scream is a Sailor Pluto attack. Did they know? Did they know? Alright. Speed it up. You're the girl. Down. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. That's so nasty, and I don't want her to waste the crit, so we're using an item on that one. Ooh, we're too far away. Ah, that sucks. Bitch! Blowjob spiders! Blowjob spiders! Blowjob spiders! I'm so upset! Ah! I'm so upset that this game has forced me to use the term blowjob spiders. They heal. They have healing, Monado. They blow now. They blow now. The scissor spider sisters. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Motherfucker. Kill one of them. Live stream chat, Ninja, what you do. I'm something of an Osborne myself. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't realize you had been here to beat that guy. Excellent. The boobs might need to be bigger because you were originally thinking wider torso. Yeah. Oh, you saw chat use context clues. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I'm something of an Osborne myself. How many Osborns we got on this ship? Ren! Baby girl, what are you doing? Ren, you've gotta, Reese, you gotta deal with this last, guy. It's right in front of you! Ren! Dickard! What are you doing? I'm Get away. You two get away. We apparently are incapable of hitting them. So kill these fucking babies. Note to self, look into doing something about Reese's movement. Angemon! Kill! Hey, Oh no! Oh, they killed me. That's right, they killed Mina. They killed Mina, and now Artemis is missing. Oh no. Blowjob spiders. God fuck. Arachne Zigma. Zigma balls. Okay, why don't you come over here? Why don't you fucking come over here? While we get our bearings. Any recipes that charge EP? If it really matters anymore. This is another recipe door. No, not really.
We're good to go.
Super spider. Terrible. Does anybody have safe? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. You can hit from that far. Okay. Okay, fine. Ren, darling. Baby girl, apple of my eye. You don't have... You're more useful, basically. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Everybody, go say hi to Queen Spider. Go say hi to Sigma Balls. Stell, you are a saint. Surely you should know. Fine, fine, fine. Ooh. What the fuck? Okay. Bruh!
Nah, fuck you. Come over here.
Why?
Because fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
Indeed, fuck you. I'm sorry, but yes, fuck you. Well, you don't have to be so mean about it.
You killed Red. I have to be very mean about it. Slut.
We're good to go.
How do I kill this thing? Okay, alright. Just highly resistant to physical. God, I wish I had the blowjob brothers technique right now, gotta be honest.
Yeah, come on.
To like debuff their defense. How's death screen damage fun? Ren clocked up again. Bruh!
Stop killing my child.
To go.
Blowjob brothers were the heroes. We just couldn't see it. I mean, I have to imagine somebody has something similar. If anybody has any tips on how to kill this thing faster, by all means, because we are doing dick for damage. No offense, Alan. Present company excluded, of course. Okay, I was gonna say, please just don't kill Alan.
We're good to go.
Bruh! Okay, that's a little better. Alright, the damage is not as pitiable as I thought it was. Ugh. Poor Alan, though. Alan kind of can't do anything. Do I have any, like, spread heal items? I don't think we do. I don't think that's a thing, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I just realized. Alright, we're gonna have to steal this man's crit. Oh, she has Saint. I'm an idiot. No! Nope, nope, nope. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Whew. My crit!
Mine! Mine, 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 mine! Slut!
Ah!
You killed Dick! He almost had his thing at 200%, you God damn it.
I have to assume that's an insta-kill. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe he was lower than I thought he was. Either way. Either way, fuck him, quite frankly. But, the spider. Not Alan, he's fine. He's trying his best. Gotta keep everybody topped up. Keep everybody topped up and keep spamming that shit. Let Stellan go sicko mode and let her, well, now. Okay. Phase 3? Surely not. Okay. Okay. Adequate performance. I should have been voiced by Dan Southwood. I think that may have been like a double or triple level up, I'm not sure. Either way. Ugh.
Holy shit, what was up with that last one? That was so unfair!
That's what I'm saying. Nah, it wasn't that bad. The first waves were more annoying just because they had blowjobs. That must have been Zigma, mother of the three spiders' sisters' mother. And even she was not able to stop us, thankfully. What?
That looks like...
Nah, no way. Huh.
Another sealing stone? I figured Ren's was gonna be the last. Huh, so I was in a pretty stone like that when you found me? That's pretty poggers. I feel like a princess in a fairy tale. You were kind of like a little princess, actually. You're my little princess.
I think this one may actually be different.
The other stones had a strange sense of warmth when you held them. Not so much for this one.
Really? Is it because it has something bad in it?
No, instead of the usual warmth, it seems to have a cool, almost divine feel to it. Almost as if it might contain the goddess herself within. Huh, sharp as usual. I'm gonna guess the low lookalike, yeah. Whatever. The Lord of Phantasma.
He's here. Who the flip is that?
So you decided to show your face again, did ya? The priest is still unconscious, I see. What a shame. I was rather surprised to find out he can only use his stigma's power against heretics. Even power of that magnitude is meaningless. It's so limited as it has such repercussions. Reinforcements have arrived! Yo! What up, Blade? Fucking Michi replacing Minako. To tell you the truth, I wasn't expecting you to reach this point so quickly. Your final piece is inordinately capable.
Oh, might you be referring to little old me?
Thanks to you, I ended up having to make my appearance sooner than I was expecting. I had to rush out of the shower. I suppose I should have expected no less from the host of Gransel's finest tea party.
Tee! That's so very true.
Regardless, I came to fulfill a duty, and fulfill it I shall. Think of that stone as a gift for gathering all the pieces scattered throughout Phantasma. It contains not an additional piece, but a rulebook of sorts that you may find beneficial.
A rule book?
That certainly explains why it feels different compared to the others. Could this mean you're finally ready to face us head to head rather than continually taunting us? Whether that time comes is entirely up to you. For now, I will say this. On the next game, all of you will find yourselves face to face with a number of trials to overcome.
He's escaping again. Wait just a damn minute. Is that all you got to say? What kind of trials?
A variety of shapes and sizes. Even I will be one of them.
You? Really now?
I eagerly anticipate seeing whether or not you're able to overcome them or make it to me. Don't disappoint me now. So glad we didn't start the Strange Journey live up when you were gone, Balin. You and me both. The casting process has been very, very slow. I'm almost certainly going to have to either start chilling it harder or just end up making it a more of a fly by the seat of your pants stuff than I was initially planning to. But yeah, no, I'll be glad to have Anya aboard. I was very, very sad. Like, man, Balin was the only other person who had played the game before, who I knew was like super hyped to play it specifically.
Ah, man.
It's almost as if he can't help but try to taunt us. He stays just long enough to say something cryptic and then leaves before elaborating every single time. Fucking JRPG, fucking mysterious JRPG character archetypes. I hate them.
Oh, I just love those types.
You thinking the same thing I'm thinking about that guy, Ren? Is something wrong, Estelle?
Oh no, it's nothing. Anyway, we might have got nothing cryptic but cryptic teasers out of him. But we do have a new ceiling stone to unlock. I think we should head back to the garden and get to it.
I agree. I'm quite curious to see what this riddle book is as well. Not sure who to voice. Yeah, no. I know, like I said, I know that's a big problem. That's why I'm almost thinking we might almost need like a kind of demo night or something. To inspire people to like see what the game's about and like see what characters they might like. Because that's definitely the problem. It's not like Fire Emblem Awakening where most people were at least somewhat familiar with the game and knew what kind of characters they wanted to voice. In the case of Strange Journey, not many people have played it. The only thing they have to go off of is the shitty descriptions I wrote up for everybody. And in many cases, it's not enough, and it's not like I gave them actual dialogue to read off. So yeah, so I completely understand why it's been so slow. But yeah. It's also fine that it's so slow, because there's so much other stuff I wanted to play in the meantime anyway. But yeah, that was kind of an oversight on my part where I didn't quite think it through. I didn't realize, like, oh shit, this won't be as easy for people as the Awakening casting was.
The way it glows is pretty different compared to all the other ones.
You're right. I wonder who's gonna appear out of it. I don't think it's gonna be a who. Yeah, Danganronpa would have been easy, because same thing. A lot of people have played it before. Or if you're Dusk, you just want to play the first victim of every game, which is easy.
Chloe?
Something wrong?
No, it's just the light radiating from it feels somehow nostalgic. Huh? I wonder who could be inside this stone.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I remember it so you don't have to. Today we're going to be reviewing Howard the Duck, a back credit card. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Are you kidding? Put it back. That comes as no surprise.
I love Howard the Duck. I love when the duck has sex with a human lady.
That doesn't happen. It's implied that he wants to have sex with a human lady, but he doesn't. It's her.
What?
She looks like...
I'm so glad I can finally communicate with you like this. Tee hee. I wonder how many hundreds of years it's been since I was last able to hold a true conversation.
Your Highness? Wait.
You are you?
It's a pleasure to have the chance to meet one of my own descendants. Allow me to extend a hand of welcome to all of you, visitors to my garden. My name is Celeste. Celeste D. Osleys.
I think we heard about her on the Ark in the last game, right? Some like the data logs we found up there, I believe. Yeah, okay. Alright, interesting. Not sure if I should have seen that coming or not. Like, we saw glimpses of her, and the way it was always, it always seemed like it was Kevin. I was almost wondering if it was, like, something connected to him. Granted, it didn't really look like Reese's sister. That's kind of the only thing, but, yeah. Kevin's asleep now, so yeah. So no connection there, like I was kind of thinking. Yeah, the only reason that should have been obvious is because they both had purple hair. But alright. Fair enough. Weirdest way I discovered an anime? I don't really have a good answer or anything I consider weird. So I'm just gonna reiterate that the whole reason I discovered what anime even was, actually I didn't even know it was anime, I didn't know what anime was. But the first anime I ever watched was because it was Sailor Moon, and it was because I got a Sailor Moon lunchbox for school one year. My grandparents literally just took me shopping for one I saw, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. This is pretty. I want it. Then eventually I realized it was airing at like fucking 6 a.m. in the morning on UPN or some shit. It was impossible for me to watch for a while until we eventually got cable and Toonami was a thing. Yeah. I suppose that one. Alright. Hate to cliffhanger you all, but I'm going to cliffhanger you all. I think I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get something to drink. Possibly, no, I'm not gonna bother. It takes too long for the water to heat up. I said that yesterday. That still applies. Not gonna re-suck my toe. I'll do that later. But yeah, I will be right back after these messages. Alright. Also, Dusk, yeah, no, didn't know Pokemon was anime. I think by the time the Pokemon anime was out, I knew. At least, kind of. By that point, I'd also seen, like, Dragon Ball, like, I had cable by that point. Not sure what else on Toonami would have predated Pokemon, but some stuff, I'm sure. Let me set up my chair. Get my water bin out of the way so I'm not using it. Put more later. Right back in there. Thank you, Shiva. Thank you, Shiva, for entertaining the masses with our dulcet tones. Your dulcet tones, even. God, the Vengeance soundtrack is so good. God, Vengeance didn't get nominated for literally anything, did it? At the Game Awards. Not that surprises me. Like, obviously that wasn't gonna happen, but still. Those nominees this year are kind of embarrassing. Just a bit. Fucking Elden Ring DLC is so egregious and pathetic. Alright. Get back in there and ride that horse! Suck my dicks. Don't be mean to Sarybot. He's just being helpful. And chilling so that I don't have to. You have reached the Emerald City Church. How may I help you?
Oh, is that you, Kevin? I didn't think you'd be there so already. So I was just going to leave a message with the priest.
Oh, no. Oh, hey, Rufina. Yeah, I got here late this morning. Oh, is it? We're going backwards. Forgive me, I figured it'd be Reese. It's the sister. This is actually before the previous one, then. We're sequence breaking. Yeah, I got here late this morning. How about you? When do you think you'll be getting here?
I'm gonna be a little late, I'm afraid. There's been an accident or something and the train's been delayed. I probably won't be getting there until this evening now.
I gotcha. I'll wait here until you arrive. I think Reese and the kids would all get bent out of shape if I showed up without you.
Oh, please, I'm sure you're just exaggerating. Although, speaking of Reese, I hope you've been thinking about how you're gonna cheer her up.
I've got it all planned out. I've been stocking up on souvenirs from every mission I've been going on. That should be enough to snap her out of her funk.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Girls her age are more complex than you think.
Yeah? I guess she's not really a kid anymore now that she's 13, but still. 13 is a child! I don't care if it's the weird middle-aged steampunk fantasy setting. It's still a child! Hello, Godzilla, how you doing? Silent Hill 2, Space Marines 2, and Helldivers 2 are not Game of the Year material, but DLC of a game that's already won and a mobile card game is? Yeah, exactly, right? A mobile card game that literally nobody had even heard of before it got nominated, for the record. Terrible. Actually, that's about how old you were when we first met, wasn't it?
Now that you mention it, how time flies.
Were you only 13 when that happened? I guess that makes it slightly less terrible that you sexually assaulted him? She kissed him. That's not the... You know what I mean. Harassment. Whatever.
Sorry, it looks like the train's about ready to leave. I'm gonna have to go. I'll see you later then, alright? If you get bored of waiting, you're welcome to go on ahead of me, of course.
I got it. See you later. Man, how time flies is right. Have I really not been home in 2 years? Guess that makes me 9 years since I met Rufina. I hope Reese isn't too grumpy when we finally get there. Kevin! What is it, Father? Has something bad happened? Well, we've just received word that someone spotted a group of men dressed in all black at the edge of town. What's worse is they were supposedly heading for the mountain path. You don't think. If they were, Astor House must be their target, I fear. Do you have any idea what could be going on? I wish I did, but I doubt it's anything to do with Railsritter at least. I think I should go check it out, though, just in case. Please do. Oh, do you know when Rufina's gonna be arriving, by the way? This evening, by the sound of it. She says her train's been delayed. When she arrives, can you let her know what's happened? Ruh-roh. It's a Bimbleboard poker game? That is absolutely not Game of the Year material, no.
Absolutely not. Damn it, Jaegers. Seems like there's somewhere anywhere between 5 and 10 of them. But what could they want with a gospel facility to begin with? The longer they're allowed to be in there, the more dire danger the kids will be in. I'm gonna have to try and handle this alone. It's time to put my combat skills to good use. By that logic, Tetris Effect could be Game of the Year. Yes, exactly. Absolutely. Probably should have. It was made by one person, though, so props. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Good for him. But green text indie game, not Game of the Year material. I don't make the rules.
Celeste? Wasn't that the name we saw in those data crystals? Yeah, see, I remember the second game.
That's right. According to those, she was the de facto leader of the group of ancients who sealed away the Oriole. She was also the founder of Liberal's current royal family.
I'm glad to see the information I left behind ended up proving useful to someone. It really did. So you're really the founder of Liberal's royal family? Not technically. The real Celeste Dios Lys. I'm not the real one. Think of me as something as a shadow.
It's just like someone like to turn up from Arknights! No, let's stop talking about Arknights so much. No, I have to shill it. I want more people to be in the hole. Delicious and Dungeon collab coming soon. People like that show, right?
A partial copy of her personality created in order to influence Phantasma from within. How can you only be a partial copy?
The truth behind you is apparently more complicated than we thought. You don't appear to be a spirit of some kind, though. I see that now.
That is correct. Before I try to explain just what I am, I should probably tell you more about what the world we are in is first.
You can do that?
This should be interesting. I love pseudoscience class. As you are aware, the land in which you stand is called Phantasma. This is a world belonging to a higher plane of existence created several thousands of years ago by the Oriole. Its purpose was to act as a subsystem for the Oriole in order to incorporate and process the will of LibreArc's populace.
Collective consciousness. Got it. You'll be in the hole when they make those realistic soldier dudes playable and add it on PS5, but most of the realistic soldier thing. Oh, yeah, the characters who look like fucking Metal Gear characters. Yeah, they are apparently technically playable in, like, certain game modes, but that's only in certain game modes. Everybody else is anime. Varying degrees of anime, but anime nonetheless.
One might call it a self-organized world designed to realize countless possible others as necessary.
I'll beg your fucking pardon.
You've asked me.
The unenlightened masses can't make judgment call on the whole. The whole. Terrible. Yeah, isn't there a simpler way to explain this? Oh, honey, you think this is complicated? Oh, Annalise, honey, baby girl, sweet summer child, apple of my eye. This is nothing. I'm here talking about Arknights. Annalise, you wouldn't last a day in the asylum that raised me. That is Chinese gacha games. And their infinite technobabble. On a completely unrelated note, apparently the next arc of Star Rail is being written by the guy who's writing Honkai the Impact 3rd Part 2. So, that's gonna suck!
While not technically correct, perhaps you could think of it this way. Phantasma is like a fictitious realm created by the Oriole in order to fulfill humanity's every wish and desire. That's better.
What exactly qualifies that Phantasma as fictitious? I can't help but think it far too real to be land of pure fantasy.
When I say a fictitious world, I don't mean to suggest Phantasma is a complete lie. It's more like a shadowgraph or kaleidoscope. It has its own laws and can change to reflect countless different possibilities. Does that make the concept any easier to understand?
Somewhat, yes. And suddenly the name Phantasma seems much more appropriate.
As I stated previously, it was a subsystem of the Oriole rather than being the Oriole itself, and helped grant people's desires. They were separate entities, but effectively two sides of the same coin. The relationship caught our eye as we were devising the sealing mechanism. You mean the one that used to steal away the Oriole? That was also in those data crystals that you left behind. Exactly. At first, we thought our plan would be impossible to execute. After all, the Oriole had absolute control over space itself and was able to influence mankind's every action. Even after coming upon the idea of temporarily freezing it and imprisoning it with a gravity barrier, we had no way to implement our plans. Without that, they were simply ideas with no real meaning. We were effectively at a total loss.
You had discovered your foe's weakness, but had no way to take advantage of it. That must have been quite frustrating predicament. You want someone to draw Shadow the Hedgehog beating the shit out of Paimon, based?
Indeed. And yet our perspective rewarded us of the development in something that could take the advantage of that weakness. The Recluse Cube.
The Recluse Cube can do anything. Also, sorry, but just because it popped into my head, because I saw it earlier on Blue Sky, one of the more popular Arknights artists is on Blue Sky right now, and apparently she's bilingual, and she, apparently she is a Sonic and Shadow shipper. She was gushing earlier about how happy Shadow seemed talking to Sonic during that Ask event on Twitter. It got a good laugh out of me. I'm like, you know what? Good for her. Good for her.
Is that what it's known as, then? Yes, this is the only object in existence able to interact with Phantasma without relying on the Oriole as an intermediary. Celeste used that to create a partial copy of her personality, that is, me, inside of Phantasma. And once inside, I began working to sabotage Phantasma's functionality by using this garden as my base of operations. As a result of my efforts, the Oriole's processing ability was hindered just long enough for the plan to be executed.
He who catches his foe off guard wins the battle. The same principle applies to martial arts.
Sounds like you really put a lot of thought into planning everything. Maybe, but I can't deny that luck played a part in the end. Once the Oriole was sealed away, my work was done, and I fell into a deep sleep here.
A lot of Japanese artists are... Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, that's how, after the block feature got changed, that's how you really knew it was over, because after that change started getting implemented, a bunch of, non-English speaking artists started moving. That's how you know it's actually, its time is actually over, if people like that are leaving. Lots of famous voice actors or actual regular actors who had accounts over there moving over. LeVar Burton is over on Blue Sky now. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of over. Just a matter of time.
My reason being that if the Oriole were ever unsealed, I might be able to provide assistance to people of that time. I'm pleased you've been able to handle it just fine without my help, however. Kind of. Luck's played a part for us too, though.
We're not even sure where the Oriole is now. As far as we're aware, it disappeared during all that happened to the Liberarch.
I thought as much. I was able to confirm the Oriole's disappearance from within Phantasma, too. When I did, I thought my purpose for existing was finally over. All that was left for me was this land was to embrace slow and peaceful destruction. But that was not to be. Soon, the Lord of Phantasma appeared.
Yeah, and he's gonna be in charge of government efficiency. Fucking right. The guy who can't even keep a fucking website running. Because he fired so many fucking people who know how to make it work. We're all gonna die. Nah, we'll be fine.
So that's what happened. Quite a recent development, I see. The Lord of Phantasma appeared out of nowhere, sealing all of my power before I was even aware of what happened. After doing so, they began to remake Phantasma in accordance with their own designs. Both this world's current structure and the planes that make it up were all the Lord of Phantasma's creations.
Looks like your theory was correct. Still, that makes it sound like, yeah. So you know who that you don't know who that mass bastard is either, do you?
I'm afraid not. Their every action has thus far been a mystery. Ordinarily, they should not have been able to gain access to this world in the first place. I'm afraid I have no idea what they are trying to achieve by bringing all of you here and testing you like this.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, that's the part I want to know most of all. I only wish I could be of more help.
The only other thing I can say about them is that I suspect the Lord of Phantasma is currently in the 7th plane. There's a 7th?
What makes you think that?
That was the first plane they created after appearing in this world. Just what kind of place that plane is, I don't know. But I can sense dark, inhuman thoughts from there, and they're spreading across the whole of Phantasma.
That can't be good.
Seen multiple Cybertrucks on the road the last few weeks. Man, thank God I live in bumfuck nowhere, South Carolina, where nobody could afford that car. I will never have to be blighted with the sight of one.
Then we'll be seeing them after the next one, won't we?
Yeah, we just finished the 5th one when we came back here. Assuming they're waiting for us on the 7th, the time may come to fight them head. The time to fight them head on may not be that far off. I was getting tired of waiting. As was I. Seems the end may finally be in sight. Now if we only had some sort of inkling as to what the Lord of Phantasma is actually trying to achieve. Actually, I just might.
Kevin? You're up!
It's good to see you again, Father. You too. Wasn't expecting you of all people to get an invitation here. Or are you, for that matter, little lady?
I'm sure you weren't. I got something I want to ask you, though. But I suppose that can wait until later.
Ha! For sure. Well, you public over there and one turned into your town's McDonald's, Balin. I mean, it's still Texas. I think bumfuck nowhere, South Carolina is a lot more bumfuck nowhere than bumfuck nowhere, Texas. Ugly ass block cars. Something besides the Cybertrucks? I've seen the Cybertrucks. I don't know what a block car is. I know those cubes. Isn't there a Tesla factory in Texas? Probably. Yeah, again, Texas is a big ass state, so it's not surprising there.
Are you sure you're feeling all right?
Ah, right as rain. I'm feeling just great. Oh, that sleep must have done me a lot of good. And I see you guys made a whole lot of progress while I was out cold, too.
Yeah.
Hey there, I'm Kevin Graham, or maybe I don't need to introduce myself, since you seem to know a thing or two about who everyone in here is already.
True, I was able to tell what was happening at the Liber Arc from the garden. And out of all the people here, you are in fact the one closest to the truth of what's happening. Am I wrong?
What? No, I don't think you are. I can't pretend to be that much of an expert on what Phantasma itself is, but I got a pretty good idea as to who's responsible for all of this. I can only think of one person twisted enough to put us through all we've been through. Please don't say Greg Wiseman. Please don't say Greg Wiseman. Please don't say Greg Wiseman.
Wait, is it someone you know?
Ah, you could say that, yeah. The short version is they're a real piece of work. A cunning, arrogant, cold-hearted son of a bitch who doesn't even see people as people. That about sums up who we're dealing with. Is it you? It's you, isn't it?
Sounds like a real awful guy.
And who, may I ask, is it that you're talking about? Well, about that. Would you be willing to wait just a bit longer for me to answer that one? I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I'm still missing one last thing to be absolutely, completely certain. But I think we'll find out just what it is on the 6th plane. And here I thought we were finally going to get an answer. It's him somehow, isn't it? It's somehow created from Kevin's dark inner psyche brought about by his terrible past. Is there a reason you can't share your theory as is? Yeah, I realize I'm asking a whole lot after we've come this far, but I promise, as soon as I know for sure, I'll talk. I swear on the goddess' name and the church's emblem. I don't see any reason to say no. Trust me, I've totally played this game before. It's Jigsaw, obviously. I trust Balin. She's seen at least, like, a couple hours of the game. She knows.
Likewise, he's clearly got his reasons.
Not often you ask us for favors, so I guess I can let it slide. No problem here. If he says wait, I'll wait.
I feel like we can trust your judgment, Kim, so I have no objections either.
Me neither. I don't really give a shit as long as I get to have fun and kill people. I believe we're all in agreement then.
Yes, consider this one settled.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Anyway, now that I'm up, I'm also down to take the lead again. I'd appreciate it if you backed me up, though.
No problemo.
It seems you are all ready to move on. While you're advancing through the 6th plane, I'll do all I can on my end to find out more about the 7th.
Yeah, no, exactly. This is a labyrinth designed to mentally test us and make us reflect on our life choices, but also to torture us with stuff like the blackjack game and Chloe's flashback and Lecter existing. Total Jigsaw.
While you're advancing through the 6th plane, I'll do all I can on my end to find out more about the 7th. Of course, if you need my support, I'll be happy to provide it through the cube and the monuments as I always have. Now that you mention it, we have to really thank you for all the help you've given us up until now, have we? Thanks, Celeste. We couldn't have done this without you. We truly are in your debt. Please think nothing of it. I am but a shadow placed here with a duty to fulfill. I believe helping you to be part of that duty. If I may, allow me to help you however I can. Will do. Lecter is Jigsaw. Nah, that would require him actually doing something. Sorry for worrying you too, Reese. But I'm just fine now. Please, leave everything to me. I'm begging you. Only if you promise me one thing. What? I won't make you promise not to put yourself in danger or to overdo it. But please don't do anything that would make Rufina sad. I really know how to hit a guy when it hurts, don't you? So, will you promise? Yeah, I promise. I swear on her name I won't. Yeah, I'm calling my shot. I think this is somehow... I think this might somehow be a labyrinth of Kevin's own creation. I've been thinking that for a while. Just with the Rufina flashbacks and everything. I think Kevin is extremely fucked in the head. I think he is more Vash the Stampede than even Vash the Stampede. And that somehow his traumatic backstory interacted with the cube or whatever. Full disclosure, I kind of forget, like, how we got transferred here exactly. Like, I know that's kind of the point. Is it just kind of happened. But, like, I know we were fighting Gilbert and then just something happened and we... Like, I forget if... Did Gilbert have a cube in the real world or something? Like, triggered it? I feel like something like that may have happened, but I'm not sure. Alright. Let me see. Let me look for a good setup here. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sure enough, this guy... I do question some of the choices that make sometimes. That party we had for like, the first half of this area was kind of trash. But generally speaking, it is balancing itself pretty well.
Right.
Here it says Chloe, Ida, and
Right.
What's happened? What's happened now? Security camera footage, oh god. She's alive! She made it! Punished Mina, go! Amazing. Oh my god. Beautiful. Okay, so she's just here now. Alright, it's chapter 6, so, Oh, wait, no, it was an item. It was an item, that's right. Yeah, there's some item I have to pick up that will let me do that Sin door, I believe. So. Alright, chat, it's that time again. Are you ready, kids? Piece of the Gilbert hopes. Yeah. Yeah, there's no more room on that, that party menu. The dream is dead. No playable Gilbert for us. You like quartz management, chat? You fucking like that shit? Alright, okay. I'm not gonna be able to keep doing it that way forever, by the way. Eventually I'm gonna have to just buy a shit ton more, whether it involves grinding or not. Because I'm sure there's gonna be like another route split at some point. Probably have to take 2 different ways. EP4 or Silver Gem. What does that mean? You making me make a choice? How dare you? Can I buy a Silver Gem? I can. Ooh, very expensive, but probably worth it. Should make for an easy access to White Gehenna, right? You might need a slot expansion for that. No, actually. Oh wait, no. It's time to kick ass and praise the Lord, and I'm all out of ass.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy ass. Ingenuity 2, that was that weird, Oh god, oh, we're doing this now. Oh, we're doing this now. Let me equip the rest first, in case it needs any more. All in one shot at least. Mine, 4, or Sapphire gem. Topaz gem. God has mercy. I don't. Favorite red secondary suit? Baron. Easily Baron. I love the way Baron looks. His design is so fucking good. We gotta upgrade all your shit, huh, mister? You're getting into the real shit. The Lord has mercy, but I don't. Alright. Okay, upgrade everything it doesn't already have something in it. Alright. Again, I don't know for sure. It's giving me different options. I guess it's implying that I don't have to. I guess the idea is that I don't have to buy these upgrades if I don't have the Sepith for it. But I do, so we will. Oh god, Dusk, what the hell? What was that for? oh, because we're talking about Baron. I'm an idiot. It's been so long since we've heard that. I forgot. I'd forgotten. Where the hell is the silver gem? Oh, I already have that one. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I was distracted. I was distracted by bananas. Thank you very much, Duff. Oh, God. Banana? I'm a little sad Gaim's not doing a little better in the Rider Cold War, but, it's fine. Like I said, I know a lot more people haven't seen, a lot of people have not seen Blade. Or at least a lot of people in the server. We watched Gaim. Well, we watched Gaim twice, not 3 times. If we were to watch X8, it would be, Oh, no, it would only be the second time. Or third, yeah. Yeah, both Gaim and X8 would be the third time. Blade, it would only be the second. Yeah, I thought we watched X8 even more, but that's right, no. We watched it, yeah, because it wasn't an After Dark. I watched it once as a coping session because a good friend of mine had passed away, and I wanted time off to watch something fun. And then we did, like, the proper order one. Slowly but surely doing every rider. That feels like forever ago at this point, thank God. It wasn't that long ago, like 2 years, I think, at this point. It feels like forever. Sapphire gem. Divine Eye? What I want for? I think I already have the. Oh wait, no, I think I only had one. Give me another one. Death. Fucking death on Tita. Terrifying. Yeah, I haven't been using her as much just because I'm trying to use everybody, but Tita, my thoughts on Tita remain the same. He is kind of a house. Daisy for a walk, and it snows, so Daisy made cute little snow paws. Aw, that's adorable. Need 2 slots and to buy another line. Oh, I need another one anyway, though. Okay, great. All you did was get a cute picture of your mom snuggling with the dogs. Aw, I mean, that's good too. I don't know why you mean that's all you did. That's perfectly acceptable. Everybody be good to your pets. Everybody who has a pet, give them a big hug for me as soon as we're done here for the night. Or right now. As always, this takes way longer than it should. Shit, what is the word? Sounds like a wind thing. It is a wind thing. God damn it! Vinny and Scout aren't the cuddly types. Cuddle them anyway! Force them to love you! Cute names, by the way. Vinny and Scout. That's adorable. I think about pet names a lot, like way too often for somebody who only has 2 and can't get more until one of them or both of them passes because they're just way too used to the status quo. I wouldn't want to break their hearts by bringing in a new baby. I think a lot about new names, depending on like what type or color I would get. First and foremost, I am dead set on this one. If I ever at any point end up with a white cat, her name is Kiana. It has to be. That is the beginning and end of discussion. I will hear no arguments to the contrary. Alright, we should be good with that. Your first dog was named Rocky. Oh. He was an old curmudgeon from the day you got him at the ripe old age of 2. That's awesome. Yeah, every so once in a while you get a grumpy one. One of my old cat, Mr. Boo, was the same way. He wanted nothing to do with any form of affection whatsoever. He wanted to be left alone. He was not having that shit. He was a beautiful cat. He was a Himalayan. Very, very fluffy. He was not friendly. Most of this would have taken him. He was a hassle and a half. Oh. This is the warp to the 6th plane, right? Time to hop to it then.
By the way, Kevin, are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine. Honestly, never better. Anyway, we got to to stand around talking here. We got to get moving.
Alrighty then.
I'm sure that conversation would have played out differently depending on who else was in the lead. Your dog was called Beethoven. Forget why you named it that. Because of those movies, I would assume. They made like 87 sequels.
This is Bromo Pond, isn't it?
So the next place to be recreated is the scenic route near the Liberian Royal Family's Villa, huh? Oh,
probably been more dangerous than the scenic this time around. We should probably start by exploring as much as we can. Stay sharp. All right. We have another proper map. Spent the last 2 years with life sleeping in your room, which is great. He was always waking you up at 2 a.m. every day to let him outside. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Bench! The fuck is that? The fuck is this? Immune to physical. Immune to physical is what it is.
Prepare to meet your doom.
We have to watch Blade now. I won't deny that the signs are there. Lots of benches lately. God damn! Might be slightly underleveled. Haven't used some of these people in a while. Rats! Zin, come on, man. Come on. Fives and Blade are the ones you forget the most, so a rewatch won't hurt. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I definitely think X8 is the better show overall. Good god, I'm getting a level up per fight. Yeah, they're a little behind. Yeah, X8 is definitely the better show overall. On terms, in pretty much every level, in my opinion. But yeah, again, people want to see for themselves. Blade is heavily memed on and talked about, so. And again, that was one of the earliest ones we watched back when we went through all of them in order, so. Not as many people were around back then. Many people watched that one. Granted, you watched Fives like 5 times now and still forget most of it. See, Dusk, that's because you're a coward. Not sure if you were aware. You see, you have to have a very high IQ to appreciate Kamen Rider 5s. No, I know. Look. 5s is special. Okay, it's not for everybody. I know it's not for everybody, but you're just not letting it in. Open up your heart. You need to open up your heart and let it in.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Good God! Just doing everything. Right. Tina's fucking insane. Again, I think I'm underleveled with how fast I'm gaining levels. And yet she's fucking doing that much. Okay, this area is more complex than I thought, so 1 second. Oh!
Open your heart and it'll be alright! Shipper gets it. They know. Okay, as I thought. Yeah, I was that area is way too open. Let me go the other way first. Not fighting that one again. That one was annoying. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's correct. Okay. I think. Wait a minute, what? Huh. Oh, it's a loop. Well, so glad I wasted money on that. Okay. Alright, it loops around. That's why I was confused. Okay.
Nicely done.
Can't trigger the Sonic fan in you. You're fine. I may not know much about Sonic, but I have a healthy appreciation for his music. God, oh, I wasted. Oh, there's a ruby one up here. Oh, I should have looked at this first. I'm an idiot. I'm looking at this map. There's a fucking silver one up there. There's apparently a ruby one somehow down here. A sapphire one to the left. Oh, I wasted so much money. It's fine. There will eventually come a time, I'm sure, where I'll just have everybody equipped. Won't have to swap people around as much. Update on the battlefield. My god, man! I just call Ian's mob picture. Yeah, I've been talking about mob a lot with Ian since we watched it on Monday. I live, bitch. We're live too, you guys! Hell yeah, Yarby Nako! Hell yeah! And then there's the thing, right? So we're making all these memes where we got this war going on. There seems to be a sizable number of people. Not sizable. Not that many people here in the first place, but there seem to be some people here who think that the correct answer for what to watch after we're done with Zatch Bell is not a Rider series at all, but just to get right back to Sailor Moon, which I'm kind of fine with, personally. But I don't know if anybody else has any deeper insights on it.
Prepare to meet your fate.
Dusk is okay either way. Also, don't mind me on that note. I'm reading a map. Apparently I this might be a little more complicated than I thought. So yeah, I want to go there. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Not watching either way, Balin Sag.
Prepare to meet your fate.
Biggest plot twist ever happened? Oh dear. You are willing to leave it to democracy, but after the Ren tidbit, you're in! Oh, you're all in on Sailor Moon, quite fair enough. Minako was a traitor? No! She came back wrong! No! She orchestrated the whole war!
That's right, it was me. It was me all along, Austin!
I can't do a Charmile. Pretend to be surprised. What the fuck is this lore? You're asking the wrong person. Do I know how hair removal electrolysis works? No, I do not. She orchestrated it all! The chicanery! My favorite word! It is very funny. She faked her death! My god. Okay, alright. I can do one. Should have interacted with that thing. No, but why are you talking to me? I'm a little confused. I am a little confused by the by what I have to do here, but I think I know. It's just gonna take a while. That's gonna be slightly annoying, but it's fine. Oh, what the hell? Not me to do that. It's kind of scary, so it's getting done on you at some point. Ugh. Yeah, no, I know obviously it's been longer since we watched Sailor Moon. Or it's been longer, obviously, since we watched a Kamen Rider. We just did Sailor Moon, like, before Zatch Bell or whatever. Or before Read or Die. Zatch Bell. Forgot about Read or Die. I'm not gonna. I'll keep Kevin's thing in the back pocket for an annoying fight or a boss. Okay, so here's the gimmick here. All these dead ends lead to monuments, and apparently we need to interact with them with certain characters. Looking at the map, so I guess I should have interacted with that other one up top before. I just gotta walk past. I didn't think they'd be important. God forbid, I thought this would lead somewhere.
The Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies the monochrome schoolhouse. Place your hand on this monument, the white wings among your number. So our friends left us a message then, huh? I'm sure the white wings mentioned before must be referring to... I can only assume it must be a reference to my descendant. Yes, I'm here.
You're here!
Celeste? There's no need to be alarmed. This is only a shadow of myself I created to talk to you here. Technically, I am still in the garden. But now that I finally have some of my strength back, I've gained a few tricks like this up my sleeve, so to speak.
Well, that's cool. Alright, I'm guessing we'll need to use, if I'm right in guessing we'll need to use this monument to proceed.
You are indeed. It appears to be a gate connecting this area to another realm created by Lord Phantasma. However, in order to activate it, you will need to have a certain member of your team with you. I no doubt they work in a similar way to the doors scattered throughout Phantasma.
Makes sense.
So in this case, the gate will only open if I am on the front lines? I'd say so, yes. The other monuments in this area will likely also serve as gates to other areas, requiring different team members. But as it stands, none of the others are active. I presume you'll need to travel through this gate and finish the area beyond it first. Understood. I wish you all the best. Should you require my aid, I will be in the garden.
I guess I had to do this one first.
I'm ready to proceed when everyone else is. Just say the word as soon as you're ready to move on, alright?
Will do. Want to double check our equipment before we get to move on, though. Everyone cool with that? What does that mean? I'm actually gonna have to fight stuff? It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying and also make the guide very questionable. If I have to do this every time. Really would rather not swap out one at a time and keep re-equipping people or whatever. The Lord of Phantasma does decree, here lies the Monochrome Schoolhouse. Put your hand on the thingy.
Okay.
What the?
The Royal Academy, but everything's been drained of color. No, I hope Lecter's here.
Kill me. Actually kill me if that happens. Yeah. And now that we know that the Monochrome Schoolhouse was supposed to be. Sure is creepy to be in a world of black and white like this, though.
I feel the same way. Even if it is creepy, however, we have to explore the grounds from top to bottom, so we may as well get started. There are 5 buildings in all. The main building, the clubhouse, the girls' dorm, the boys' dorm, and the auditorium. There's also the old schoolhouse, which is accessible by the old path to the main grounds.
Good to know. We're going to need to keep an eye out on those nests prowling around, too.
Right.
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 Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, never mind. They're probably going to give me different teams then. If we've, like, got whole-ass areas to explore. Okay. Alright. Things are fucking cool. Unfortunately, Waikaha. Damn you, sepia tones! Oh, that was easy. The free death blows. Oh, do that. I meant to, Waikaha. Ooh, thank God that didn't work. I just said they're gonna move out of the way of the circle. You know, you love making areas black and white and calling it design. Again, it's fine. This entire game's been like that. That's the entire premise. Is that they're reusing assets. What stuff do you need to do for tracking, Balin? If you mean for VTuber models, asking the wrong person. I am very much still in the PNG tuber era. I don't know anything about that stuff. And don't mind me, I probably don't need to fight everything here, but may as well. Easy experience. No wonder the game said, no wonder that guy said no need to grind. We're gonna be getting, like, huge areas within areas like this. Night-night, Blanco. Have a good one. Have fun with Slayers. Very good show. Oh! Even the chests are in black and white. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 1 second. Let me pull up a map just to make sure I don't get cucked out of an item, because that's actually slightly annoying and hard to see. I don't even know what I got there. Yeah, wait for Balin and the others to do a coup and kill Nova and make Balin the new top streamer. That sounds about right.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, see, I couldn't even see that. Granted, it was supposed to be the camera angle, but still. Move. Yeah, they knew. They knew what they were doing. Another one up here, apparently. Streamer can control what she does. Oh. Okay, pretty much all the places has something to themselves. Alright, there are still doors to worry about too. Son of a bitch! What do you want?
Mira comes and Mira goes. Some days it may be lost, but at times that loss can be regained manyfold. Offer 50,000 Mira to me, only then shall the door open. Bruh! Match reactions between collabs would be pretty pog. Bruh, what? Do I even have that? I do, apparently. Shit, I should have asked, though. I should have asked what's in here. It's only 10 o'clock. Well, whatever's in here, hopefully it's not more than an hour. I shall grant you a memory fragment and a blessing. Evil Lecter. Man, I'm so lame and unimportant. No, that's already what Lecter says. It's not him saying that he's super cool and unimportant. It's everyone else around him. Thank you very much for coming today. I'd love it if you would be able to start coming to pray like this more often. I'm afraid it looks as though I won't have another choice in that matter. If I show any signs of skipping mass lately, Lila gives me a stern lecturing. About half an hour. That's immediately already too long if it's going to be focusing on side characters, but okay. You're rather fortunate to have someone like her at your side, you know. Nothing's more valuable to a person than someone who will chide them when they seem to be straying from the right path. Oh, I couldn't agree more. I do wish she would go a little easier on me than she currently does, however. Look at it this way, the fact that she doesn't shows how important you are to her. For one thing, I hear you've been exceptionally busy with work these past few days. Wouldn't be surprised if she hoped to make the time you spend here be a break from all that. As frustrating as it is to admit, that's scarcely a sound assessment. But Shay can't keep you away from my work forever, now can she? I think I ought to be getting back to it now, so if you'll excuse me. Please forgive my regards to Father Holstein, too. Certainly. Good day to you, too, then. Balin, what? Why? Come on, you don't want to learn more about Mayor Maribel? Maybell? Not Maribel. Why would you mistake her for Maribel, Nova? I don't fucking know. Could be any reason. My favorite character. I don't even hate her, but just again, why? Who is benefiting from this? As if Lila wasn't bad enough, now I have to hear Sister Rosa saying the same things. Ooh, well. Next up is inspecting the market. Should get going to that. Expecting Lila to be here to meet me by now, though. She's been awfully cold to me lately, and I still don't have a clue as to why. I thought she was going to pray with me today, too, but then she ended up deciding she needed to take care of shopping. Maybe I can grill her later. For now, I should hurry to the market. Isn't that Lila right there? Thanks, I really do appreciate your help today.
Not at all. I should be saying the same to you.
Anyway, if you need anything else, please just give me a call. I can always worm my way out of whatever's going on in my schedule to make time for you.
I'll certainly keep that in mind.
Please do. My little sister's been so excited for the big day already. It'll surely be one to remember.
Yes, I'm sure. For now, though, I should really be going.
Oh yeah, the mayor said she's about done with the mass now, right? Till next time.
Farewell for now. Farewell for now.
When the door focuses on side characters, it makes me pay 50k. I paid 50k to see this! I paid money to see this! Did I just witness what I think I did? That's why she's been acting so distant towards me lately. I wish she had said something. I thought we were supposed to be close. I should be the one going out on dates with her. I suppose it shouldn't come as much a surprise. She's a grown woman. She might seem cold towards people on the outside, but she's a wonderful human being and a rather attractive one, too. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Is she cheating on me? If anything, I'm surprised it's taken her this long to find someone else. But it wouldn't be fair for me to get in the way of her happiness. I just feel like the loading at the thought that she's selling out of my way support. I wouldn't be right for me to not give it to her.
I'll have to apologize for being late. Might I ask exactly what you're doing?
Oh, don't mind me just making out with the wall since I have no one else to make out with anymore. Oh, it's you, Lila. How long have you been there?
You appear to be rather tired. This is why I keep telling you need to stop overexerting yourself.
Oh, no, I'm not, I assure you. Shall we head to the market?
You say so.
Like 50k for the lesbians? The next day... Mayor Maybell? Can I ask you to go over what you want me to do one more time? I'm just so I'm not misunderstanding. Well, as I said, I would like you to investigate exactly what relationship those two have, as well as what kind of person that gentleman in question is. So, to put it in simpler terms, you want me to check out whether or not they're dating and then do a background check on the guy? Is that right? Yes, it is. Is there something wrong with that? I mean, it's just maybe a little stalkery and creepy, where you can just ask her. She's literally your employee. Yeah. I mean, we bracers do background checks on people sometimes, but that's when we suspect or know for sure they're involved in a crime. If they're not, doing so would be an invasion of their privacy. That doesn't exactly fly with us. Oh. Obviously, you have no reason to believe the man Lila appears to be dating is involved in illegal activity. Then I'd be happy to help. But is that really the case? No. On the contrary, he appears to be a good, honest man.
I see.
Well, there's obviously going to be a chance that that's just a facade and it's not the kind of person he appears to be. But as it stands, I don't see any grounds for the guild to make their move. That is unfortunate, but I can certainly see where you're coming from. I'm sorry for troubling you with all this. I don't know what came over me. Please forgive this conversation if it happened. Forgive me for asking this, but you're all in favor of them dating, right? You're not trying to break them up or something weird, are you? Why are you so concerned with finding all of this out? Taking advantage of Usagi's shocked state? No. No, 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 no. No!
Arc 1 Usagi! Oh no!
I think you're aware Lila lost her mother and father during the 100-Day War. As far as I can tell, the scars left on her heart haven't really healed either. And I believe this is her first foray into romantic relationships too. I'm just so worried about her getting hurt as a result of this. Not the slightest bit concerned about how noble the man's family is or how much money they have. Nothing superficial like that. All I want to know is whether or not he genuinely cares for her well-being and will make her happy. Is that so wrong of me? That's all that matters to me. I see where you're coming from, I think. At the end of the day, that doesn't give me the right to invade the man's privacy or meddle in their affairs. I'm sure Lila will eventually tell me what's going on if she feels the time is right. I can ask her all my questions then. You know what? On second thought, no, this is juicy stuff. What do you mean? I completely understand where you're coming from. I would be more than happy to accept your request. Relationship drama? Hells yeah. I thought, well, are you sure? Wouldn't that violate the Bracer Code? Oh, no worries. The Bracer Code's totally open to individual interpretation, so it leaves a lot to each Bracer's personal judgment. I feel trying to follow the code to the letter and ignoring the feelings of those we're trying to serve completely misses the point of being a Bracer anyway. So I don't think it's unfair to dismiss your well-meaning intentions to try and invade someone's privacy either. You leave all this to me. I'll give you all kinds of answers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you agreeing to do this for me, really. Just know that I completely understand where you were coming from earlier. I don't want to ask that you invade his privacy any more than necessary. Is that fair? Perfecto. I hope this turns out to be something that'll make her really happy.
These doors sure to make you forget an actual plot exists. This wasn't even, like, at least Annalise was involved and she's a party member, but she wasn't even required to go through this. This is, once again, something that's being shown purely for the sake of the audience and not the characters. That was the day Annalise agreed to accept the mayor's request immediately and enthusiastically, beginning her investigation. Naturally, she was very cautious not to make both Lila and her presumed partner suspicious in the process. Testimony 1.
Those two certainly did come here, yes. I remember them sitting at the table over there having a pleasant conversation with one another. Couldn't tell you what they were talking about, though. I do remember seeing Lila smiling while talking, which you don't see every day with her. That struck me. Really now? Do you remember anything else about the man, by the way? Not much detail, just that he was a well-groomed, seemingly pleasant young man. About all I can say, I'm afraid. I see. Can I ask why you want to know all this? Well, you see... No, it's okay. You don't need to answer. They're in love, aren't they? It all makes sense now. She did very much look like a girl in love when she was talking to him, you know? So little Lila's friend finally be able to begin her journey into adulthood, is she? Oh, how sweet. We don't know that for sure yet. So please keep this to yourself, okay? Don't keep telling any of the other customers or starting any rumors. Not to worry, the secret's safe with me. Ooh.
No, the twist is that they're not even dating. Any money. Mina! We can save her! We've gone back in time, chat! We can stop her from going to the dark side!
Yes, I saw them. I remember the man escorting the maid to the front door in the mayor's mansion. I was surprised he didn't go inside with her, honestly. Whenever I take Mina home, I always do. Oh, Harry. If you ask me, you're the one behaving improperly, not the man we're talking about. Huh? Ordinarily, when a gentleman escorts a lady to her home, he doesn't go inside. Really? Really. But surely the fact that you was proof that we're close, right? I wouldn't be assuming that if I were you. For one thing, those two seem awfully close without that, don't they? Not saying it's always wrong to go inside per se. Just that if you want to keep doing it, you won't see me stopping you. Okay. I will then. Why does everything have to be so much work when it comes to you?
Why do these 12-year-olds know so much about relationships?
Thanks for the info anyway. You want to ask about a man who's been spending time with Lila lately? Thinking back, I did see her with one when my husband and I went to the market. They were looking at souvenirs together, I believe.
Haha, I remember it well too. I rarely see a more adoring pair in my life. See, it's a good thing I vaguely remember that Lila's whole thing was that, like, she was orphaned at a young age, right? Like, wasn't there a side quest in the second game that involved, like, one of her, like, distant relatives trying to find her? Like, they thought she had died too or something? Like a grandparent or something? It's a good thing that that's the only family she has. Because if it weren't, I just watched an episode of Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue recently that had a very, very similar setup to this. And the punchline is that the guy in town was actually, the new guy in town was actually her brother. We don't need any more of that. We don't need any more brother-sister weirdness in this game. We've filled our quota. Thank you very much. Rarely seen a more enduring pair. They were like a pair of newlyweds.
Really? I wouldn't pay much attention to anything my husband says. He has a habit of exaggerating. He's a Sonic and Knuckles shipper. He sees things that don't exist.
I'm not ashamed of it either. These kinds of stories are always much more interesting with a touch of dramatic flair.
Well, so the first time I've seen the man, though, I'm sure I've met him before. Can't say for the life of me remember his name. Can you remember, dear?
Don't be silly, of course I remember. Never forget the name of a man who's done good business. That was young Leonard.
Oh, wait, I know that name. Leonard from the Kingfisher Inn?
Oh, you know him already. Yes, that puts a damper on my fun.
I use that place for a lot of work reasons, so I even know him by face. I can't say I know that much about him as a person, though. If you're well acquainted with him, would you tell me a bit more about him?
Well, I don't mind, but this information isn't going to come cheap.
You're gonna charge me? Please, dear, that's not funny. We owe ever so much to the Bracer Guild. You can't threaten to charge a member. I won't have it.
Sorry, just couldn't help myself with a good joke.
Ahaha, that's funny. You're funny. I look like I got money. Bitch, keep getting Black Friday ads out the wazoo, and I can't afford any of it. Don't you fuck with me with that shit right now.
Let's see, he's a good, honest man for starters.
Several days later. So the man in question is Leonard from the Kingfisher Inn. I wonder how those two came to know each other. Oh, you know him already? Only by name. Can't say I've ever spoken to him in person. The Kingfisher Inn has really made a name for itself in recent years. It's been doing quite well financially, too, as things stand. It's a good target for investment. Trina said that, too, though I'm no expert on that kind of stuff. Still, from what I can gather, I spend all my money on plushies. From what I can gather, based on your report, the relationship is a healthy one. You seem to think very highly of Leonard. Oh, absolutely. Even his little sister Sophina is super sweet. I'd say you don't have anything to worry about with them. From what I've gathered, they seem like a picture-perfect married couple. I like to believe that's still a while off. Then again, if they really are dating, it's reality I'll have to come with terms with sooner or later. I'm happy for her, but at the same time, I'm a little sad, too. I get what you mean. Thank you very much for your report, Annalise. Seems like she's made a fine choice. I suppose all I can do now is wait for her to share the truth with me herself. That sounds like a good plan. Miss Maybell, it's me, Lila. Could I have a little of your time? Oh! Speak of the devil. I wonder if the time has finally come. That'd be one funny coincidence, but maybe it has. And if it has, it's just about time I made my exit. I don't want to get in the way. Nonsense. I'd prefer if you stayed. If she does tell us what I expect her to, I don't want to intend to hide the truth of what I asked you to do. Oh, I see. Well, alrighty then. Miss Maybell? Oh, sorry, Lila. Come on in. As you wish. Oh, Miss Annalise? Please do accept my apologies. I didn't realize I was intruding. Oh, you're not. Don't mind me. You're totally not. Just here to get my investigation on a report on an investigation to the bear. I see. So what brings you here, Lila? Do you have something you want to talk to me about? You could say that, yes. I have an important request I wish to make of you. Really now? What would it happen to be? Well, it concerns the Kingfisher Inn near Valeria Lake. My. We were right! Excuse me? Did you think I had no idea what was happening? I already know everything there is to know. I'm so smart. I'm almost as smart as that Lecter gentleman. How can you possibly? I'm sorry, but I had Annalise here look into it for me. I was worried about you, see, and you'd been acting so strangely lately. I'm sorry that I did it, but I just couldn't help myself. I see. No need for you to apologize, however. I didn't mean to worry you. Perhaps I should have been more open from the start. So, is Leonard being good to you? Damn! Cut right to the chase, why don't ya? He's a very kind man, yes. Why do you ask? That wasn't what I was asking. Oh, you know what I mean, Lila. Is there anything else you want to say on the matter? Well, yes. If it's all right with you, I'd like to get right to discussing the date for the big day. Already? The big day? You've already started mapping it out? We
Yeah, we were hoping to keep it a secret for as long as possible in order to surprise you. Naturally, I've made sure everything fits into your schedule. Do I have your okay to begin making the necessary arrangements?
Wowie.
Is something wrong? What was that?
You dummy!
What?
Fucking assholes. Clearly completely off base. Not doing that.
I can see why you might have wanted to surprise me, I can. But did you really have to keep this from me until this late in the process? I mean, you've got a right to your own private life, and you don't have to share everything with me. I'm not saying you have to, but I believe you should if you decide something so important without consulting me even once. Do I mean that little to you? Besides, you've only been going out for about a month. Aren't wedding bells at this stage a little premature? This decision's going to impact you for the rest of your life, Lila. You understand that, right? I think you should calm down and listen to what she has to say, Mayor Maybell. I'm sure she does understand and has her reasons for it
I have a horrible feeling that a very grave misunderstanding has taken place here.
You serious? And just what are we misunderstanding?
The arrangements I've been making are for your next vacation. You've been so busy lately that I thought you really ought to have one, so I've been making the necessary arrangements in secret. You mentioned before you'd like to visit the famous Kingfisher Inn once, you see. So when Leonard needed to come to Bose Market to do some shopping, we decided to use this chance to meet and discuss how to go about this. I hadn't realized my actions were causing so many problems for you.
Whoopsie poopsie!
I worry about you sometimes. Besides, I have no intention of getting married before a certain mistress of mine. Which doesn't seem like any time soon, since she makes a hobby of turning down countless marriage proposals in favor of devoting herself to work.
It's not a hobby! And it's not because I'm gay or anything! I'm just waiting for the right man, right? Right?
Did you know that Maybell is German for Erica?
I have so much on my plate that I don't have time to have marriage on the brain. So there's nothing between you and Leonard? Nothing at all? Everyone says you two have been getting along so well.
I'll admit that he's a lovely man and one I have a very positive impression of, but I've never considered him a potential partner, not once.
Why? All girls your age experience romance at least once. It wouldn't be right for you to not do the same.
This isn't something I intended to come out and say, but it seems to be leaving me with little choice. Right now, the most important thing in my life is your happiness. I will never put that over anything or anything else.
Everything and everything else.
Ensuring it is my greatest joy, my very reason for being.
Bruh.
Until you decide on a partner to supplement that happiness, I have absolutely no intention of looking at anyone but you. I do appreciate you worrying about me. If it's my happiness you want, I ask that you focus on your own first and foremost. And yet, like clockwork, I see you disregarding your well-being and taking on far more work than is humanly possible.
Fine, I get it! Can we put the whole thing behind us? I accept your offer of vacation. Feel free to proceed with your plan. I'll leave scheduling to you.
As you wish. Then if you'll permit me to excuse myself, I shall. Good day to you too, Miss Annalise.
Oh.
Awkward.
I am really sorry about that. Looks like my research may have been a tad incomplete. Don't worry about it. I don't think anything was wrong with your report. All this was due to me foolishly jumping to conclusions. Can't believe I ended up giving her yet another excuse to lecture me. Oh, it's no big. Gotta admit though, I am jealous. Jealous? Why? Do you think we look good together? So, threesome? You never heard that. Anyway, I'm sure I'll see you around. You two look great together. Bruh!
I didn't think she'd actually say it.
Oh.
Oh, Annalise.
Ah, what a day. I almost feel ashamed to be this relieved over all this. I don't know if I'll ever be able to manage her without her at my side.
I guess you'll just have to marry her then. Oh no, what a tragic predicament. Like a mother? Like a mother? Game? Translation? Game? Something you want to share with the rest of the class? Is that how you want to try to play up that relationship? After that comment at the end, really? That was her being motherly? What is with this game and weird pseudo-incest? Stop it! Bloody meatballs! 100,000 Mira! Thanks, I guess. Give me my money back immediately. Game. This game's weird. This franchise is weird. They're trying to hide the gates from the chuds, don't worry. Bruh. You're doing a bad job. Very, very bad job. Odd. I do like these enemies very poorly hiding, by the way. Pretty funny. Fun, dude. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm kind of getting into some extra fights on purpose, just because, just for the sake of, keeping everyone experienced, filling out the Pokédex, not that that really matters. It's the 11th anniversary when Brian died in Family Guy. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that totally real plot twist that was totally supposed to stick permanently. And not a shameless publicity stunt. Totally. Two episodes. Remember Vinny? Remember Vinny and how much more likable he was than Ryan? Stop missing! A teacher of yours asked you if Brian actually died. That's hilarious. What the hell? Oh! What? Interesting. Should I be doing that? Is that something I should be worrying about? Like, purposely killing whatever enemies are doing this? Or not? Respawn? They do. Okay, never mind. Weird. I guess that makes sense. That one was... I didn't even think about it until afterwards, but yeah, that one was still in color. I'm not sure what the hell the point of that is. That could be some kind of gimmick that's gonna come into play, but... I'll just finish finding all the chests. Was that another 100,000 or was that 10? I missed it. Either way, thank you. Oh, sorry, I meant to check.
while since I looked at my equipment at all. So if I ever decide that the color gimmick is too annoying, just kill a red guy. Noted. Yeah, I have to assume that either the actual solution to get out of this place and be done with this segment or whatever is in the old schoolhouse. It's either that or there's some kind of gimmick with the black and white, where like certain places need to be colored, certain places not. Oh, I should have tested. I wonder what would have happened if I killed the one, left the area, and came back. I wonder if it would have stayed in color. Change back. Who is this man? That is Brain. His name is Brain. He is a character from the show Kamen Rider Drive. Very, very good one. I think you'd probably enjoy that one a lot too. Okay. All right. So something's weird here. I can't actually open that gate. But I've gotten all the chests. So what is the gimmick here? Okay, alright, that is actually the gimmick. Okay, so I guess it would have stayed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure enough, the gimmick is to restore color. So I assume if I beat by beating the black guys and just leaving the red guys alone, it will, stay that way. Hey chat, brain train. Oh, I have to beat all of them, don't I? Okay, I have to beat all the black ones in the area and then leave the red ones alone. Okay, alright, that's the gimmick. Alright, I got it. I should have figured that out sooner. But as you saw, I didn't, didn't even realize that was happening until the boys storm. I wanted to finish exploring everything else first. Okay. I don't know why I'm still looking around. Done. Back in, yep, still done. Okay, alright. Almost finished your X-Men rewatch. Now you just need to watch New Mutants. Do you? Based on what I've heard about New Mutants, I'm not so sure that you do, actually. You watched it before and it was more boring than bad? Fair enough. Well, I watched New Mutants when there were all these old mutants. Man, the old mutants are so much better, right? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shite? about these new boys. Nice argument. Unfortunately, quite Gehenna. Alright. You cheated because you should watch Deadpool 3 afterwards, but you skip. You should watch Deadpool 3 after it, but you skip to watch Deadpool 3. I mean, no. I mean, that's perfectly valid. Because Deadpool 3 is a fantastic film. No! No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, we leave you alone. We don't fight you. I've no beef with your ilk. I bear your kind no ill will. Stop moving!
Stop, Mike! Stop!
Only one in here, Pog. Makes my job easier. Maybe I picked up my progress when I killed one before. Ugh. My bad. I noticed he was getting low on HP at some point and then didn't do anything about it. I'm gonna continue to not do anything about it. Oh. I was hoping they'd be dumb. I was hoping they would be dumb and just not do it. They did. New Mutants was, I think it was in development hell for years. Yeah, I remember that. I remember being extremely confused when I first saw a trailer for that thing. Both because it actually existed and because it looked nothing like an X-Men movie. Because I may as well go ahead and kill all the ones on the outside first. Hopefully by doing that they won't respawn. Time it came out was COVID, God. Crazy.
That it? That's it. Take a horror film. That's why I was so confused. Like I said, when I first saw like trailers for it or whatever. Yeah, no, I remember that. I did not even know it was an X-Men movie technically until like it revealed the title at the very end or whatever. Do that. If they try to make a horror Marvel film for ages, they always just go to espionage thriller. They want to try something out of the box. God. Yeah, again, Marvel. I think Marvel thought that they had the winning formula locked down and that people would never ever get sick of it. Unfortunately, people got sick of it. Like really sick of it.
With the wrong guy.
I don't know if I had to do literally all of them or just the outside, because I feel like again the sort of progress is still almost certainly in the war. Still locked, is it? Uh-oh. Did I not go back to the boys' dorm? I did not. I'm an idiot. Even in 2015, you saw like saying they were sick of the Marvel formula. Oh yeah, I forget what even came out. I forget what Marvel movie. I forget what Marvel movies even came out that year, but yeah, no. Like a vocal minority had been getting sick of it for a while, and then just at some point started to reach a tipping point. Now pretty much everybody's sick of it. But Marvel before Infinity War, remember Ant being like, I don't need any more. I feel like I've been avenged already. Your aunt sounds awesome. Yeah, no, like I said. Yeah, for very, very different reasons, but like I did stick with it all the way up through Endgame, and Endgame was the final straw. Because it was just an extremely mediocre and disappointing conclusion to something they'd been building up for over a decade at that point. Did not live up to the hype, did not live up to my expectations, and most importantly, kind of ruined the status quo.
Nicely done.
Like the ramifications of that movie and Infinity War, technically, were just too far-reaching and ruined too many things I liked about the franchise to ever give a shit about it going forward again. Okay, could have expected that. Yeah. I wonder if I fought one on purpose if the gate would close again. That'd be kind of funny. Also, wait a minute. Before I do that, wasn't there, yeah. No, but I realized, like, wasn't there a monument here and I don't think I ever touched it? Black Widow movie? Yeah, they released a Black Widow movie after they already fucking killed the character off. Like, even if it was a prequel or whatever, it's like, whoopty shit. Like, you really expect people to care at that point? as much as I don't like George Lucas's philosophy from his work on episode 6, the whole when Harrison Ford was like demanding, not demanding, but like desperately trying to give the film more of a heart, and would saying that they should think Harrison Ford was campaigning hard for them to kill off Han Solo, and George Lucas refutedly said there's no money in dead Han Solo action figures. Like, that was his response to that effort. Like, no, we can't do that because I can't sell dead Han Solo merchandise. I don't agree with that sentiment, but he's also not wrong, right? Like, you've already killed the character off. Nobody gives a shit anymore that you're giving her own movie now. They just don't. Not most people. I almost thought you guys weren't gonna show up. No! Why? Why are they here? Are we gonna have to fight them? I don't want to fight them. They're gonna blowjob all over the place. No! What the?
What?
Aren't you?
You guys just look like you've seen a ghost or something! Surprise, bitches! I bet you thought you'd see the last of us! Oh, I'm surprised to see us here too, huh?
Who are you guys? I don't even know who you are. I've never seen you before.
They're members of the Ravens, the group that usually gathers in the harbor area of Ruan City. But what are the three of you doing here?
Damned if we know. All of a sudden we just were.
Wait, are you implying we're not real by the looks of it? We're just the limitations of our real selves created by someone or something to do battle with you. That's all we're here for.
Bruh! Nobody in my party has met these characters. I think Claudia may have. Chloe, whatever. So you're copies of the real people created here to look like Celeste, then. Although unlike her, it was the Lord of Phantasma that created you, I think. And if that's the case, you're not gonna let us go without a fight, are ya?
Can't say I got anything against you guys, but that's what you're here for, so yep. Now stop talking, mate.
If we can't go against it, we may as well enjoy it. Time to show off how much stronger we've got since that red-headed bastard's trying to working us to the bone. Oh, see, guys? There it is. Oh, my God. There's the payoff. That's why it was so crucial that we wasted an hour of our lives with that flashback segment with them. A single fucking line of dialogue. Wow. Go writing. Woo! Hawkins must be a real slave driver to fire you up this much.
We've no choice then. Let's just kill them.
I can't but wonder how we of all folks ended up being created to fight you. Why do we exist?
They don't even know! Even they don't know why the fuck they're here!
I guess it's just fate or something. Stop starting.
Don't even think of holding back! Come at us with everything you've got! Oh, you have no idea. Hey, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. I have a plan. I have concepts of a plan. Yep, you guys do that, that's fine. You guys have fun. You guys go right ahead and suck each other off while you can. This is Zodiac. Oh! Who needs to waste time with that? Yep, you guys have fun. Yep, you suck those dicks. You gobble those cocks! Fuck you!
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with this
Fuck you and fuck your blowjob!
ignorance and wrong.
Suck dick in hell! not do nearly as much as I wanted it to, motherfucker!
Now, light
Also, I forgot Chloe's S-Craft isn't offensive. Shit! This is not going to kill them, motherfucker. That should have done way more fucking damage. They should not be able to take a hit from Kevin like that. Bullshit. What's the worst MCU film? Endgame. They're doing it. They're doing it, chat! Were you worried? Were you worried they actually made this a well-designed fight this time? No. No worries. You gobble those cocks, Spider-Man! You gobble those cocks! Stop starting, mate!
well, that takes care of that.
Ooh. I ain't having any of your shit! Endgame is the default because of all the weight behind it, yeah. Besides that, fuck, I don't know. Can I say Captain Marvel even though I haven't seen it? Because fuck Carol. Crud! Oh, you got us good! Looks like we're gonna have to get a hell of a lot stronger if we want to rank up to being senior bracers. Don't need to be that hard on yourselves. Actually, there's very much need to be hard on yourselves. You guys fucking suck. I agree. You guys fucking suck. Either way, it looks like our role in this world is over now. No telling if our real selves are even gonna be aware of what happened here. After us in the weird world again, say hi, okay? Don't get cocky because you won. The guy way up ahead is much nastier. You're not gonna stand a chance if you don't give everything you got. Dark World is the worst for wasting Christopher Eccleston. I agree, but at least Christopher Eccleston was in it. That is something of value, even if it was underutilized. They just vanished. That's just some pretty useful advice, at least. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They suck. They suck, and we're gonna stop pretending otherwise right now. I refuse to read this dialogue. We're heading up to the old schoolhouse, right? That's right. It's a stone building used by the Academy until a few decades ago. No longer in use these days, though. Not sure who Rocco was referring to, but it sounded like we should make sure we're ready before going inside. All right. Yeah, go. In fact, you know what? What I should probably do, actually. Quantumania, I have not seen that one. Granted, I haven't seen Captain Marvel either, but... yeah, no. Oh, I gotta hear this conversation.
Oh, Kevin, you feeling okay now? We don't want you collapsing again after you finally recovered.
Ah, come on, Estelle. I'm indestructible. Not just well timed on my part before, huh? Didn't even get to say hi before I felt unconscious, now did I?
Indeed. Everyone was shaking their heads with disappointment when you collapsed. You're supposed to be a Dominion, but you wouldn't believe it from the shameful show of weakness. I'm pretty sure everyone's just panicking, especially you, Reese. Yes, that's right. He introduced himself as this Lord of Phantasma's foremost guardian. Joshua? By the sound of it, you probably encountered him more times than I have, but...
Yeah, I know. I'd have to make sure I'm prepared. Okay. Okay, it's not just me. They've realized. Zin told me something pretty cool earlier. Says this place is a perfect place for martial arts training. I might be in the same combat, might not be in the same combat style as him. I'm gonna say no to a chance to get stronger. Say, what, if we won't join you for some sparring later, Zin? Ha, sure thing. The real Blowjob Brothers. Iron Man 3. Yeah, I'm cool with Iron Man 3. I know a lot of people don't like that one, and I get why. It makes some very strange choices.
I understood the gist of what Celeste was saying, but that doesn't really explain why there are books here. Especially so many of them. Something's not clicking with me. Look at this weird one. Which one? What's it called? From Fat to Fit. By Gilbert Stein. Was he fat? These bookcases are weird. Was Gilbert a fat kid?
This world really does make no sense. I'm pretty sure what Celeste is saying is the truth, but it all just seems so weird. Whatever. Guess there's no point in worrying about it. Just try and help the princess here. Sorry, Gisette. I didn't mean to push my work onto you. Oh, no, it's no big deal. Not like I got anything better to do right now. I haven't been to the party in how long?
Good for Gilbert losing weight. Wish I could relate. So, Father, how are you feeling now? I'm fine, thanks. Sorry for worrying you guys so much. Oh, don't. I wasn't there to see you collapse, so I was simply curious as to how you were doing. Never imagined that would be the words of the Cupid we relied on this whole time. At least now we understand how we came to be drawn here to a degree. Seems like the one directly responsible for happening was the Lord of Phantasma. Can't wait to make them pay for what they've done.
Never I would have imagined the very ghost who aided us all this time was an ancestor to the Liberian royal family. Still, can hardly imagine anything a more reassuring revelation. I'd like to think that with her help, we may be able to compete against the Will of Phantasma after all.
Oh, Kevin. Sure seems like you've got quite a lot on your mind. I won't pursue details everything, though. Given what we're all being caught up in this, I think it's fair to expect some kind of explanation. You'll get one, I promise. I'll be done, I'm waiting a little longer. Just one more chapter. The explanation is coming. The plot is coming, I swear. We just got to go through like 5 more comic relief doors. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What? You got that really rare Landmore limited edition plushie? I really wanted that one too. You're so lucky.
She's probably the one least bothered about what's happening here out of all of us.
I've got lots of plushies. My room's full of them. I wish I could show you.
Aww. Look at her having a normal conversation. The decisions that after Endgame are so baffling. Yeah, no, absolutely. They had no plan. They were so focused on building up to Endgame that they had nothing prepared for after that. Like I said, the fact that you can talk to the fact that you can talk to people off the street and ask them like what characters they're excited to see in the new movie, and none of them will know the answer because nobody even knows who's fucking gonna be in the next big crossover movie because they have fucking nothing interesting left and no actors under guaranteed contracts. It's over. Like, just, good God! That's what I kind of figured, but Jesus Christ. Just seeing it laid out like that, holy shit. Howdy, Zilch. Just on the outskirts of this place I should know about. Yes. I kind of figured. Have I mentioned how much I hate these areas with the camera angles you can't match them to the map? Because I do. I well and truly do. Like there was more stuff on the outside, but oh, I can. Okay, it's like, huh? I can't go on that. Whatever. I've been anticipating your arrival. Who? What the?
Philip?
Congratulations on your victory outside. Now that you've done so, I will be serving as your next opponent. I'm assuming you're a copy of the real one, too. Indeed I am, but because of that, I've no choice but to put my blade at you, even your highness, knowing full well how unforgivable that act is.
As the first guardian, I, Philip Brunel, Sword of Fox, and foremost captain of the Royal Guard, challenge you to a battle.
Oh no!
We have no choice but to fight.
Very well, if that's me, I won't hesitate.
We accept your challenge.
This is so silly. Why are they suddenly, like, basing it on, like, real people who know their clones? Like, what is the point of this? Philip's got some beats. I might actually be fucked. As a teenager, what made you actually like live action shows? Power Rangers? Or Kamen Rider? Or both? Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man! Philip got hands! Kamen Rider, hell yeah. Okay. These moths are tough. Noted. Not weak to anything, really. Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I should have popped his ult on that crit. Kamen Rider's the right idea, just to be different every season? Yep, absolutely. I can't hit all with it. Not really worth it. It's also probably smarter to save her big one. In case of emergencies. Heals him before I regret not healing him later. Oh, she can't use craft so long as she's got that on. Great. Fix that then. Did you miss anything important? We're still in Mirror World filler. This is some of the most, I don't know. I'll try to let them cook, but right now this is seeming like some of the most blatant filler in the game. Just having full-on recycled areas within areas that were already kind of recycled. Or at least half them were. The corridors weren't, obviously, even if they were very basic. But like just going through completely unchanged maps of locations from previous games and fighting any character they can pull out of their ass that they had a model for already. No matter how little, and literally admitting, yeah, we don't know why we're here either. Like anytime a character has to stop and literally say, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Probably not good writing. All right. Cancel all. Let me look at some of these things. If I have anything that can debuff them, that'd be very helpful. Sure enough, I do. Okay, that's what I wanted, yeah. Because these guys are tanky. These guys are tanky, and I don't much care for it. I'm not even supposed to be in this game! Exactly. Speaking of canceling arts and crafts, I think they just canceled Kevin's. Like assholes, so that's fun. Someone's stupid to use AoE once they're way too far apart. Don't mind me. Doesn't get the buff, but I am gonna take advantage of that free crit. Better damage in. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, that's right, you'll built, yeah, if you're just getting here, yeah, Kevin's better. Yeah, he's out of his Catholic guilt coma, as you put it. Or shame coma. Oh, it's arts defense, not regular defense. I mean, that's still good. That is still helpful, but quite what I wanted, but it's fine. Yeah, he's using mostly arts anyway. We also almost already killed Philip, so. Gotta go ahead and pop Chloe's ult after this turn. Fail for an hour to deal with stuff. What'd you miss, Minato? We're going through a filler world within a filler world. Not really. We're going through a filler dimension that required Chloe to be in our party. That's and we're going through the school area again. It was monochrome. We had to turn it not monochrome. And we fought copies of the Blowjob Brothers. And now we're fighting a copy of Philip. They're aware that they're copies and not the real versions, but they're gonna fight anyway. It's really stupid. It's really stupid and forced. I gotta be honest. I can't lie. I can't lie. This is very silly. The things that are happening right now. Hence why I'm just gonna nuke them again. And hope that that's the end of it. Yakuza 5 final boss. God, I don't even remember that guy's name, but yeah, that guy was a shit. 6, 7. I don't know why Dusk is counting. Aizawa, Neo asking the wrong person. I don't remember that fucker's name, and I don't care to know. Because Yakuza 5 was some ass. Sorry, Philip, but not Philip. Oh, that was it. Oh. I was expecting that to take longer. God damn!
Perhaps this was inevitable. I'm simply not young enough to pose a challenge to any of you anymore, I fear.
Almost like if the villain was gonna do something like this to fuck with our heads or whatever, they probably should have picked someone younger. Weird. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I can only hope that age is kind to me. Your strength is nuts.
No need to try and flatter me. Regardless, while I may not have been able to pose a challenge to you, I am sure the other Guardians will. You shall not let your guard down against them, even for a moment.
I'll bear that in mind, Philip. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for me to depart. Once I disappear, the next path should open. I hope you'll overcome the remaining trials and return from this place safe and well.
Like, I don't get the point of this. Like, in terms of asset reuse, in terms of plot, nothing. Like, what is the point of, having people we vaguely know pop in to fight us? Because they're fully aware immediately that they're not the real ones, and we know that too. There's no psychological mind games aspect to it. He was one hell of a tough butler.
Indeed. Is everyone okay to move on to the next area? I guess we'll be able to access it from the scenic route like we did the last one. Let's go see which of the other monuments is activated. Righto!
Let's not. Let's explore in here. Any money says there's some treasure in here. God, remember LeBlanc?
Punisher.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Did Undead Heroes and Awakening make more sense than this? Oh no, the Dead Lords! I don't know. I don't know, because I still don't understand what the Dead Lords even are, remember? I will never understand what the Dead Lords are and what the point of them is. Nor do I want to. Oh boy, another door! That's a moon door! Don't mind me. I think I'm gonna look up what this one is real quick. Just because I don't remember which ones are which and I don't know what's behind here. If a minigame's behind here, I might do that real quick. But if it's plot, then forget it. Moon door. Moon doors are long cutscenes. Fuck that. We're not doing that right now. You're noticing a lack of sky trails in this game? Yeah, me too. Like, again, I cannot stress enough that I do think this is a very interesting premise and setup, but, like, the content of some of the doors and the very filler nature of a lot of them, particularly one of them literally being a fictional book in the context of this game. That's probably the most egregious one. Like, they are definitely wearing out their welcome. I would not even mind the asset reuse and stuff like, plopping random characters who know they're not the real thing in for bosses. If not for those being let down on top of everything else. But okay. I guess we're done in here for now? Yeah. If I'm not gonna do that door right now. On that note, again, let me, unless it's super obvious, I guess let me know when I find that item that I needed for that other door back in the Gransel area, within the arena. There was a part 2 of that I needed an item somewhere in Chapter 6 to get, but I do not recall the name of it and don't feel like going back just to find that, so. Alright. Go back here for now, or, oh well, what time is it? It's after 11 already. If I get ambushed by a fight, I reserve the right to just quit. But let's I'm not gonna mess with my setup or anything on screen either. But let's get a taste of what the next area is. See what I'm in for. To do that, we are going to want. Not sure which one of these is necessary for a monument, but.
Roger. This ought to perk you up.
Girl, and you.
Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna actually go through. I'm about ready to call it, but let's get a taste. See who this next door is about. Oh no. Yeah, go back here. I want the one in the bottom right. I have no idea if I have to do these in order or not, by the way. I would assume probably. No, we're not doing that. These guys aren't equipped and I don't feel like stopping to make them equipped. What did I just say? Get away from me. Lord of Phantasma does decree, here lies the looking glass. Place your hand on this monument, the sword-wielding dame among your number. So that's Annalise. What the fuck is the game doing right now, Shipper? Literally spinning its wheels. No, like this, like, I don't know, maybe this will turn out to be important somehow, but like this is blatantly and immeasurably the most filler feeling thing that's happened yet. The Looking Glass. Got to be the name of one of the tourists, some of the tourists, our next tourist attraction here. Still, the sword-wielding dame. We've got a few women with swords who fight. We've got a few women who fight with swords, so we've got our pick. But personally, I think it's Annalise. I don't know. I mean, it's a cool-sounding title, but does that really fit me? Still, guess it doesn't hurt to try. I do like that they call that out. Like, we do have 3 women with swords. I didn't think about that until they pointed it out. Lord of Phantasma does agree. Blah blah blah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, hey, I know this place. Oh! This is the fortress we had to storm. It's the Lakeside Laboratory. The one where Ouroboros uses the space of operations in Liberal at one point.
Can't say I'm excited to be back here. Something seems off about it.
I get that feeling too. Well, let's go and take a closer look. Maybe we'll figure out what it is. Okay, cool. No boss fight. That's what I want. Alright. Okay. Well, we've got that other door to catch on. I've got orbments to set up off screen, and don't really feel inclined to go exploring in here right now. I might try to mess with it. I remember this dungeon being mildly annoying. This was like an endgame dungeon of the second game, not the endgame dungeon, close to it. So I might try and dip my toes in off screen and just save frequently so I don't run into any cutscenes, like right here.
Wait a second. Wasn't this door on the left side of the building last time we were here?
You're right. I wonder. All right, see, like that. That's fine. Because yeah, I would like to be able to come in here and grind. Just because I'm sure this party is going to be set up more for the enemies in here. So okay, let's get our feet wet. Just a little. Just a little more.
The Archaism Parts Factory? But that was... Wait, then this is, my brain hurts.
Heretic Princess already, are you?
What?
No, bruh. What did I just say? Gah! That's gonna have to wait. Let's roll, bruh. God damn it. Whatever. It's just... At least it's not a boss fight. We can take these guys, surely. Surely. Bruh. Bro, without orbits, we do no fucking damage. Holy shit. Okay. Bruh! Bruh. uh... Kevin, get up. Kevin, for the love of God, get up so you can use the thing and hopefully just nuke these guys. I can't deal with this. No, no, no. Yes, please. Well, the game's currently going through a thought cross mind. Among playable characters, what I think probably has the most normal lore and guilty here. Your money's on Gold Lewis? Yeah. Yeah, no, Gold Lewis is just a dude who has an alien in his briefcase. It's not that weird. Oh, those things sure weren't fun. That was a nasty surprise, but at least now it's clear as day what's going on here. Yeah, the whole building's layout has been flipped around. Kind of like it was reflected in a mirror or something. Whatever. Doesn't look like that's the only trick this place has up its sleeve. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Right. Okay. Are there enemies here? Oh, I have no map in here. Do I not get access to the map in here? Bruh, come on. Okay, alright, okay. That's all I cared about. That is all I cared about, was making sure I could encounter at least some enemies without another cutscene triggering. Okay. Yeah, having an alien in your briefcase is normal in Guilty Gear. That's just how it is. Okay, alright. Okay, well, that was... Things happen, I guess. Next time, I'll probably meet you guys back at that other door inside the schoolhouse. Go ahead and get that one finished up first. Hopefully it's not too long a cutscene. I think the doors are long ones. I think Chloe's door was a moon one. Hopefully, it still can't be that much longer than hers originally was, right? Surely. Surely not, right? Episode title, Things Happen! Did they, though? Yeah, don't, like, I again, forgive any negativity. Like, again, I cannot stress enough, this is not painful or anything, but, like, it's definitely, it only feels as painful as it does because this series has been so on point up until now. But yeah, just between the less substantial content of some of these doors and very, very obviously cutting corners for the sake of budget and recycling assets, like we're doing with these areas now. Just moderately annoying, but it's fine. Like I said, we'll get back here tomorrow, same bat channel, check out that door, and hopefully be able to finish off this plane. I don't know if all these places are big. We're getting literally something that was effectively an endgame dungeon as just a place. You saw all the fast travel points on that on the cube menu. So I don't know, but we'll get at least a chunk of it done. Episode of Joshua Don't Drop, baby. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, and I have no better idea, so it might be that. But alright. Alrighty. I'll get my ornaments in order so that we can plow through this place next time, and maybe this time I'll actually remember to have the right people in the party. Oh wait, now that I think about it, did it say? Shit, I don't think I even looked at that moon door. I don't think I even read who I need for it. Whatever, I'll look it up. Alright. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Joshua dropping babies. Check out the links. Love you guys. Nighty night.